headphones even turned on? 1 second, I'm sorry guys. Because that audio is coming straight out of my speakers. No, it is. I have no idea why the stinger audio comes through the speakers. That's very weird. Oh, anyway, with that confusion out of the way. Yo, what's up everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Welcome friends, foes, members of the Omni Council to another VIII stream. Guys, it's getting good. That's all I can say is, I mentioned before, like, I remember when, so I played VIII first. I've mentioned this before. I played VIII first, and then played VIII after. I played VIII after because when I looked at the reviews for VIII, lots of people commented about how much, you know, it was great, but VIII still had like a better story. So that's why I tried 8th. And then I ended up with, you know, in the process of discovering VIII, VIII, I'll say this, now in hindsight looking back at the two of them, VIII feels way shorter than VIII, but VIII started out very slow. The process of just survival on the island felt very, very slow. But now discovering the whole primordial thing, like that massively ramps up the story. Basically, it's like you were just occasionally playing catch with a friend, and now that friend has like 5 other guys, and they're all throwing balls at you at once. Alright, let me get the game up and running here. You know what, let's get the scepter out for today. We'll do, oops, I do not want to be angry. Let's do low-key scepter. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering, it's like, why is everything like not? And I know exactly why. The window to my room is off on my left side, and it just massively throws off the lighting my camera needs to view me properly. I might actually switch cameras because I have a Razer Kio, and that actually has a ring light on it. So I might switch which camera I use for VTubing. And then the ring light will give me a much more consistent lighting, regardless of what source. Because as it stands right now, I'm constantly using my room light while I stream to get proper lighting, and that's kind of just a waste of electricity to me. I'd much rather, but I could probably use my desk light too, but I don't want to be in a dark room because I have to keep my window closed. I have to keep my blinds closed so that doesn't bother me. But if I can get the ring light active on me, then that should be fine. But not the exact time to worry about fixing that. All right, let's switch the audio here. All right. Also, so I'm going to state this right now. I do want to show the true ending on the game. However, the true ending for this game is very particular. It's based off affinity you have with the and the village. So it's based off of how many castaways you've saved, because you don't have to save them all. Doing all the side quests, getting all the gift and affection levels. If I do not get the true ending, I will log into this file right here, because this is my original file, and as you can clearly see underneath it, successfully obtained the true ending. So rest assured, I will show the true ending. And if I only show the true ending, if I successfully acquire the true ending, I will briefly go over what happens in the non-true ending. Not that I've seen the non-true ending. But yeah, like Crosscode had a very similar thing. Crosscode actually has a true ending and a not true ending. I don't know if I went over this, but if you don't speak to Albert and Ivan in Rhombus Square and get the ball rolling on getting, you know, an investor into the Evotar environment and atmosphere, you end up with this circumstance of you basically, your only other option is to just go straight to the final boss. So you basically do the entire end game, but you do it by yourself. You don't have anyone to support you, or at least to my knowledge, or if they do support you without the investor backup, the Evotar system never comes through, and Lee is just never brought back into the game. It's actually a very sad ending if you don't get the true ending. But the true ending is what leads into the DLC, so... It's like just getting a small drink. Alright. So we just left off playing Donna again. So as you can see, there's a bunch of quests we can do. So let's head in here and get this quest done first. Maiden, High Priestess. What's wrong, Cecile? Are you two are you two leaving so soon after the Harvest Festival has ended? You both seem rather preoccupied as of late. Forgive us, but we'd rather not inconvenience anyone else with this. No, I'm sorry. I guess I'm not expressing myself clearly. What I mean is, if you need help, you can come to us. I don't know what you two are so busy investigating, but I can tell just by looking at you that it's something serious. I don't know what help we can provide, but please let us do whatever we can. Thank you, Cecile. I'm very grateful for your offer. Sorry, I noticed one thing here. There we go. At the moment, we cannot share any details just yet, but when time comes, I'm sure we'll call upon you for help. And when we do, I trust you'll provide all the help we will need. Lady Donna, I understand. Thank you. At the very least, allow me to handle things while you are away. Please do. Donna, let us part ways from here. That way I can do some investigating on my own at the temple. Understood. I'll meet up with you as soon as I can. The temple won't fall into ruin just because you two are away. The Harvest Festival just finished, so everyone is crowded. Please be careful while you're out. May the great tree guide your path. One sec. There we go. Where's this? Now, where's this quest? In the corner? Oh, I see. Another spirit. That was dreadful. I don't know who you are, but thank you for saving me. You're very welcome. My name is Donna. What are you doing here? Oh, that's a long story. Do you have time to spare? My name is Eld, Spirit of the River. I reside in the river to the west. One of my kin recently disappeared. She usually wanders off to peep at the nearby village, but this time seemed different. Worried, I began to search for her. tracking her presence all the way here. She's actually my little sister. I can't believe she would worry me so. I see. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. No, don't worry. She should be somewhere nearby. Donna, was it? I sense much potential in you. I'd like you to have this. Please take it. Is that going to be SP? Oh no. Her base form has been enhanced. Blue Seal of Whirling Water. Increases SP gains even further. Gain a freezing effect when using Dragon Spirit. I have just granted you the river's blessing. Farewell. Spirit siblings. I hope they reunite. She might even be closer than I think. Maybe I should keep an eye out for her.
We did it!
Oh, next door opened.
That vision.
Right, we're all good here.
I should check when I have time.
I forgot that I have that ring on that enhances my damage but slows me, because oh boy do I notice how slow I'm going. Oh my god, I'm going so slow. Alright, personally speaking, if I were to compare the story of this game to any game, and I'm not going to talk about, like, the story itself, because I feel like the story itself is actually relatively unique. What I want to refer to is how the story is told. And to me, I very much want to compare it to games like To the Moon and Finding Paradise, where you're basically experiencing the story in two different timelined events, or multiple timelined events, but you somehow still learn the plot at the same time. And I think, and that's really apparent when, you know, Adol is learning about Dana's present. It seems before Dana is learning about Adol's present. Right? But it becomes evidently clear where Dana comments on the fact that she is now experiencing Adol's present in the same way that he's experiencing hers. What's all the commotion? Excuse me, what's going on? Ah, Maiden of the Great Tree. Oh dear, this is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Every person's smiling face is a testament to Eternia's prosperity. No issue is too trivial for my involvement. Now please tell me what's happening. Basically, that's like superiority talk for, I'm being nosy, just tell me. I have graceful authority that'll make you speak. Please forgive us. We are currently experiencing issues with one of the mechanisms in the monastery. As you know, Balado Monastery has hosted many ceremonial events for the citizenry. Whether we welcome a newborn child or bidding farewell to the newly deceased, we always pass through this gate. As such, we've always referred to this gate as the Grand Gate of Happiness. The gate itself is quite old. We discovered this morning that the essence equipment that powers it has broken down. This equipment is unique, too, for it was designed several hundred years ago. Damn! If only humanity could make something like that. We need to research how exactly to repair it. That's a problem. With your consent, I can personally contact Baja Tower on your behalf. They can send someone in a matter of days to repair the gate. That would be splendid. Thank you so much for looking after us. Way to go, wandering maiden. Don't be rude. Kids these days have no manners at all. Wrote a letter requesting repairs and arranged it to be sent to Baja Tower.
Great job.
So I think that fixes the gate now for the future. There's also, if you remember, I had a side quest. Right here. Oh.
Oh, is that you, Io? What are you doing here? You don't need to eat so fast.
Io's one of my favorite characters. I love it. Io's so adorable. She's so cute, so energetic.
I've seen this child a lot lately. Do you know her? She looked hungry, so I gave her some food.
Oh, thank you. Please let me pay you for it.
No need, Your Eminence. You've been such a great help to us. This is no trouble at all.
I'm stuffed. All right, lady. Let's go. Let's go? Where are we going? I'm going wherever you're going, duh. You can't do that. I have things to do. Fine.
Whoever, I gotta see, like, who voice acted Io? I know I don't know too many of the voice actors here. But, because a lot of them are generally, like anime voice actors, and I know like next to nothing about anime, so so the English voice actor, so the Japanese is Ao Yuki, our English is Xanth Mia. Yeah, another anime voice actor. Apparently she was in the Pokemon Evolution short. I really like to try and look up voice actors in games, though, that like do like really good jobs. Like I really like how Ao was portrayed in this game. It's super nice. Oh wow, she played Haru in the Persona 5 anime. Oh, she's the voice of Haru in general. Erica in Pokemon Masters. Wow, this game came out the same year that Persona 5 did. She's also Air and Or Marianne in Fire Emblem Heroes. Wow. Like, I've never played Fire Emblem or Persona, but just the idea that she plays Falcom in Hyperdimension Neptunia? That's actually kind of ironic. So the thing is about Falcom. So Falcom actually has two characters in that show: a young girl and an older girl. However, Falcom's role is, so the way Neptunia works in regards to its side characters, and even some of its main characters. Well, technically all of its characters are based off of something. Even the main characters, like Neptune, for example, is based off the never-released Sega Neptune console, right? Like, Noir is based off the PlayStation, right? So, but the side characters are, the non-goddess characters are based off of Japanese companies, specifically ones that have something to do with the Neptunia franchise in one way or another. So like the main characters, Kampa and IF, they are based off the two companies that, I believe it's, I forget what Kampa's full company is. It could just be Kampa. IF, I believe, is Idea Factory. And they are the two like primary companies behind the Neptunia franchise. But all the other side companies are represented in other characters, such as Mages, 5BP, Falcom, Marvelous AQL, all these other companies. But all these companies, if they have a game franchise behind them, the character is based off of that game franchise. So Falcom actually based their character off of Adol from the Y series. As a matter of fact, Falcom actually writes her adventures in a storybook, and her pen name is Adol Kristen. As an even greater reference, she also has red hair, an adventure garb, all that sort of stuff. Uses a sword, and then Marvelous AQL, for example, is entirely based off Senran and Kagura, right? Almost kind of a mismatch of a lot of the main characters, and even gets costumes to look like them, right? So that's why I find it funny that, you know, she voiced Falcom before she voiced IO. So she voiced a character representing this franchise before she was actually ever even in the franchise. And then she gets IO, which I'm going to say is actually she's not a significant character by any means. And if you don't do all the side stuff in Donna's past, you probably won't know too much about her in the first place. But I will say, and it's probably evident just based on her appearance compared to all the other Eternians, that she's different and probably holds a significance because of that. She's the only one that wears pink. All the others wear like cooler colors like purple, blue, green, but she wears pink. She wears a very vibrant color. She stands out massively in the crowd. She's also the only one that has pink hair. All the others have different colored hair, right? Like they all have darker hairs, like green, blue, purple, you know, like she's the only one that seems to have, you know, that shade of hair color. As a matter of fact, there's also another character that has a hair color that stands out, because all of them are colorful, but it's the princess who also has Celia or whatever her name was. Ceres, whatever. She has black hair, which is also a peculiar color, right? But that could be a royal heritage thing, right? So you never know. Sometimes that's existed in tropes and stuff, that a specific trait signifies a certain thing, right? So I just find that funny. Well, rant on that over.
You have been pretty busy lately. Take care of yourself. Huh? Okay, thank you. She didn't put up much of a fight. I wonder why.
Excuse me. Oh, how may I be of service, milady? Do you have any music sheets? Oh, what? Here's something upbeat that will make anyone who hears it feel happy. Upbeat and happy. This might be a little cliche, but might I suggest Blue Harvest? It's a song they play at the Harvest Festival. Yeah, I think that'll work. Wonderful. Fortunately, I lent that piece to a young lady named Kazura. I don't have it on me at the moment, but I'm sure she'll let you borrow it if you talk to her. Okay, I'll ask her that. Alright, well, this doesn't show up as a quest marker, so I have to actually go find this person, and I don't remember where they are. Oh, look who it is. Donna, did you know? There are two spirits in the capital right now. I wonder what they were like. I'd love to meet them. Well, let me go down the stairs. Maybe I can find them on the lower sphere. Oh. You must be Kazura. I heard that you have the sheet. I mean, yes, I borrowed the sheet from a bard so I could practice the harp, but after memorizing it, I gave it to a young man. I believe his name was Rastel. Rastel, I see. Thank you for telling me. God, where's Rastel? I wonder if he's still guarding the same gate. Oh, it's the twins! Forgot it was our birthday today. It's okay. Harvest Festival is this time of year anyway. It's not fair to you, so here. I got you a birthday present. What? You said you forgot. Yeah, well, I was just kidding. You're so gullible. Oh, she got me again.
Wow.
Yeah. Last year was red. Now we can match. Here's to another year together. Yeah.
Yes.
My daughter's birthday. Mia is always so energetic, but I think she's really grown up this past year. Sia still loves to read and has gained all kinds of new knowledge. I can't wait to celebrate their birthdays. The first time I think you ever see their mother. Ah! I'm free! You seem to be in trouble. What are you doing here? Oh, why, yeah, hello. Would be I'm visible to thee. How delightful. Might thou be, yes. Huh? Forgive me. Would seem I allowed excitement to overcome my senses. As for thine inquiry, let us merely agree that a mysterious event transpired. My name is Pla, spirit of the raindrop. I make my home in the river due west of here, yet for some reason I was inexplicably drawn to this location. What power beckoned me? 'Twould seem the other spirits did not succumb to it as I did. Maybe you were drawn to the capital. I can't imagine why, though. All's well that ends well. For I have finally met someone who can see me. You're really happy about that. You seem to be interested in people.
Indeed, I am. For I believe spirits and people should live in harmony with one another. Long ago, spirits lent their power to other people to sustain peace in this world. I believe this ideal for something worth striving for, yes. Naturally, I do not desire to rush into a serious commitment, but I am looking for anyone who might wish to be my friend.
Even among spirits, some are stranger than others. Okay, then I'll be your friend. My name is Donna.
Thank you. Thou art a kind person, Donna. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, I bowed, cursing through. Thank you.
Anything for you. Oh, could that be? Do I sense my brother? I apologize. I must hide now. Farewell, Donna. Until we meet again.
There she goes. Did she say she had a brother? Could she have been talking about Eld? Suppose she has her reasons for hiding. I hope I see her again.
We did it!
For virtue! I think it's all the question marks now, right? Outside of the dungeon one. I'm just going to assume Rastel is probably guarding the same spot. He is indeed not guarding the same spot. Oh. I finally caught up to you, Plow. I came here looking for you. Why were you running away?
Because you get mad whenever I try to talk to people. That's why.
That's because you always go where there are too many people and come back crying. You shouldn't expect so much from people. They live in a different world than us.
I found one. A person who can see me and use my powers.
What? That can't be. Today I was saved by a person too.
Hey, listen to me.
Alright, calm down. Alright, calm down. I guess it's a little embarrassing gossiping about me. Just leave them be. I don't want to intrude on them. I'm going to assume Rastel is probably... Rastel is probably guarding the down the main line. Unless he's over here or something. Well, let's oh, come on. Let's warp to here. Okay. Much as I like that ring, I don't like moving at a snail's pace. head to the next area here.
Here goes.
There we go.
Change.
Is there not a way to fast travel in between the areas? Like, do I literally have to do this every time I come in? I thought there was a way to warp between areas.
Change.
Alright, on to the next room. There, it's open. If it's like the previous floors, there should be a monolith that contains archived history. I should try to find it. I don't really think there's much I can do here yet. Thank you. Thank you for dying. I recall there's two things I need to, like, hit or something. Like two switches. Oh yeah, it's the phoenixes. Goodbye. I can blade dance better than you.
Here goes. Take this.
I did not mean to dodge there. That was another accidental click. There we go. Doors open. Now, I know there's actually quite a bit I can't do here yet. But we will get back to it in a future visit. Let me at least map discover a little bit here. It's the top right.
See something. Here.
Alright, into the next door.
Blades don't work on that shield. Here goes. I need to find a way to destroy it.
Oh, whoops. Screwed that up. I'm just seeing what hitting everything is doing. There's multiple chests here, and I would like to acquire them all. There's the reset switch. I can't do anything about those plants right now. New pair of gloves. Paralysis. Well, it's slightly better defense. And I don't know, I feel like paralysis could be better. Give it a try. No, I gotta do it in this form. Can't make that jump otherwise. What does the Spirit Cape do? Evade rate plus 10%. Is that even worth it? Like, 10% seems so minuscule versus like 300 HP. I didn't realize this guy followed me into this room. What a creepy stalker. Hop, hop, hop.
This
There it is. I didn't even see what I got. I got nothing of importance. Can you stop? God damn it. I assume that's just another bracelet that boosts defense. Oh no. Oh, plus 20 strength. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. And it's boss time.
We can get some rest.
Oh, you can warp by talking to the crystals. Okay. Didn't realize that. Honored Silver Blade. Destroy that shield! Come on. Try and dodge. Oh, and I timed it beautifully. I was mid attack on that one. Couldn't really do anything about that. Okay, he held back on that one. That's a little unfair.
Now I can keep going. Right there. Yeah, right there. Is that all?
Shield again. Oh, come on. I know I'm not really liking any threat. Or at least I blocked the last one. There we go. Yeah, it's like that fight, I wasn't really in any threat. I find that's a lot with a lot of Dana's fights. You're not really in any threat. Sorry, you're not really in any threat. It's just kind of like a battle of attrition.
Here it is. A mod.
Let's see, I wonder what's archived on here. There will always be those who, in the presence of glory, seek to claim it for themselves. Thus did weaker nations seek to wage war against Eternia and usurp its golden age for themselves. With its essence and powerful military, Eternia was in no danger of falling. With civilian casualties mounted among Eternia's borders, threatening the peace and security of the people. Amidst the fog of war, one man stepped forth and ensured his place in Eternia's history. Euryanus. Though he appeared to be an unassuming traveler, he possessed calm essence and a powerful will that could withstand any hardship. Euryanus was a peaceful man above all else. He preached his word to all who would hear, tended to the poor, and healed the sick. Whilst traveling through a region ravaged by war, Euryanus was set upon by bandits. A young woman, believed to be the leader, drew her sword from its sheath. As she made ready to cut down Euryanus, even Tranquil said thusly, "Wrath will not calm your wrath. You need not feel wrath. You need not feel fear. Embrace tranquility. Only when you abandon wrath can you walk a new path." She did not understand what Euryanus at first, but when his meaning dawned on her, she wept. Thus did the bandit leader become his disciple and traveling companion. With each passing day, Euryanus drew more disciples. Even the beasts of the earth began to follow him. With his tranquil demeanor, he later became known as the Saint of Salvation for his role in saving the people of Eternia from a great cataclysm. Saint Euryanus, he was very important to the establishment of the kingdom. He saved Eternia from a cataclysm. He sounds as wonderful as history suggests. He converted a bandit leader into his disciples. Even animals followed him. What a fascinating man. I know that voice. Did you follow me, EO? I tried my best to be super sneaky and followed you around this time. But this was so funny that I couldn't help myself. So that presence I sensed on the upper floor? Oops. I told you before, this place is dangerous and to stop coming here. Oh, come on, don't say stuff like that. How come you're so interested in the history of Eternia? Oh, well, if these records are genuine, then they contain lost history. Like you said, this could be the truth of the past. And that might lead me to answers I seek. I see. Yo? Sorry, it's nothing. Didn't you say you were looking for something? It's been a while since then. Have you found it yet? I don't know. Have I? I think I might have found it, but maybe I haven't. In fact, it might be better if I don't find it just yet. I don't understand what you mean, but I've come to expect that from you. Anyway, I should examine the monolith, so I should head back now. I have to give you a good scolding for disobeying me. Aw, come on. Just remember, I still have some chores to do at home. Hey, I told her it's dangerous to be in here alone. Better head back to the surface, too. Where are you? There he is. Figured he'd probably be over here. Oh, go to hell. Come on. Yeah. Oh, Restel. Have you been assigned to guard the main entrance to the palace? Yes, I'm filling in for my father while he's away in the outskirts. But the guards who are stationed here are sometimes assigned to the temple too. Well then, you might end up keeping your promise to me sooner than I realized. I don't know if things will work out that smoothly, but I have to focus on my duties here and make my father and superiors proud. Even though you're filling in, they don't allow just anyone to guard the main entrance to the palace. I know you'll do well, Restel. Please continue to work hard. Yes, Your Eminence. Right. What are you doing? Actually, I'm trying to find a music sheet for Blue Harvest. If you happen to have one, could you let me borrow it? I have that sheet on me, but you can't just borrow it. Why, you can have it. Wow, thank you. Are you sure I can keep it? Yes. Turns out I didn't have much talent for instruments. I was planning to learn it for fun, but it just didn't stick. I see. I'm decent with the harp, but I've been better with the flute. Maybe there are instruments more suited for you, my lady. I see. I guess that is true. If there's an opportunity, I'll try to find some other instruments. Yes, you definitely should. Get the sheet music I was looking for. Now, put the music score in the jar and place an essence charm on it. All set. Now I can send this off to Adel's era. Wow, thanks for warping me all the way back here. And there's only one way to warp in this game. It's literally do this and then exit the sanctuary.
We can get some rest.
Still don't know what disaster will befall the palace, but I can at least pour my power into this sapling.
What the hell is this?
The palace just suddenly appeared before our eyes. Did you do this, Donna? Yes, if I remember correctly. I planted a prayer tree sapling at this spot to restore the palace in this era. It grew this way in order to protect the palace.
Protected from what, exactly?
From...
Did you remember something?
No, not clearly. Anyway, we should be able to approach the chasm from the subterranean levels of the palace. Let's hurry on, Adol.
Good luck on the search!
All right. Got to get back to Donna's room so I can get that sheet music. Where is Donna's room? Don't. Believe this is the spot I placed an essence charm on. Oh, thank goodness it's still here. Should go back to the village and give this to Austin. Oh, this is the monkey. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Bet we can catch a lark.
No, not yet. Some of the music in this area is really reminding me of like Golden Sun. Oh, come on. One thing I just remembered I didn't remember to bring up. So YouTube finally introduced its rating feature, YouTube Redirect. Opinions on it? I hope it's still at base work in progress stages, because there are things about it that I feel like kind of need to improve. Now they only want the feature, it seems like they only want the feature for those that are partnered, which means you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers, which that is a killer. Now apparently supposedly they're going to look into making partnered easier to get. So I don't know about that. But that will also decrease the amount of people that can, like, it'll decrease, like, bot rating and stuff like that, which is good, I guess. But the one thing that really kind of annoys me is the one thing that's really annoying me about it right now is the multitude of steps you have to go through to allow yourself to be rated. You either have to subscribe to a person, or you have to be subscribed to a person and have your subscriptions public, or you have to pre-approve them. And to me, I feel like in some ways this kind of semi-defeats the point of raids. Because the whole point of raids was like, you know, I've never streamed on Twitch. I don't care to stream on Twitch. But at the very least in Twitch, you could literally look up, like, who's someone under 20 viewers I can raid, and raid them. Right? Like, you could do that. And now it's like honestly, you can't really do that. Because there's so much banking off of it. Like, you can't do spontaneous raids. At this rate, you have the it's easier to just, like, if someone wanted to raid me right now, it's more easier for them to literally grab the link to my channel and post it in their chat than it is, because otherwise they have to appear in chat and be like, hey, can you subscribe to me for a raid? Or, hey, can you approve me so I can raid you? Which just interrupts my stream. And the whole point of raiding is you're not trying to interrupt streams. You just want to send your viewers to another stream. That's it. So this whole process this whole process on raiding is still not that great. To me, it's just a wee bit annoying. Like, not that I was planning on raiding anyone, because half the time I'm lucky if I have one viewer. Right? But, you know, if I get to the point where I have like 500 subscribers and I'm averaging like 5 viewers, and I can get like an average of 5 viewers a stream, like, I'd love to send those viewers to someone else. But I can't because, you know, I'm not a partner. I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. And then the whole process in which I personally need to go to, like, I went on Twitter, and there's a lot of YouTube streamers that are doing like posts where it's like, post your links so I can raid you, and it's like, but the process I have to go through to get raided, to me, it's almost not worth it. I'd rather not. Like, I did it for a few people and then gave up because I was literally spending. Like, I spent probably like 15-20 minutes just adding in people, and I didn't even add in that many people. Right? And even then, half the people I added can't even raid. Because they don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. And I'm not faulting them for that, don't get me wrong. I'm not faulting them for that. Because they're trying to, you know, network for raids just as much as I am. But this whole process I need to go through to allow myself to be raided is actually crazy. In all honesty, I'd much prefer an approval system where I could, you know, I'm going to get raided and I just get a notification saying, hey, so-and-so wishes to raid you with their blank amount of viewers. Do you accept? And boom! I can approve or deny a raid before it occurs. But I feel like just at the moment right now, it's flawed. I understand they don't want hate raids, and to be honest, I don't want hate raids either. I'm in full agreement with that. But I also don't want to have to spend hours potentially implementing channels that I give approval to. Well, implementing channels that I have to give approval to. Just so I have the potential small chance at being raided. Because you have to understand that being raided isn't necessarily an easy thing. So say someone has 10,000 subscribers, well, they can raid almost about anyone, right? But not only on top of that, they also have tons of people they could probably raid, and will most likely go with friends over strangers. Like, I only have like one friend that subscribes on that, one friend that streams on YouTube. And that's eBay. eBay is my only like actual friend that I've met through VTubing that streams on YouTube. Anyone else I know streams on Twitch. So this whole process, now she is over 1,000 and could potentially raid me, but then you also have to factor, do timelines add up, right? You know, am I going to be streaming when she ends her stream? Now, in all honesty, likelihood, yes. Just based off of the past. I see, because I have my Steam overlay active, so I see when eBay goes live, and then generally she does not stream for nearly as long as I do. I'm an endurance streamer to the max. Hey, speaking of eBay. Like, I don't get the notification she goes live. I get the notification that she turned on VTube Studio. right? And no, honestly, I can't imagine. Like, I'm gonna say like probably 99 times out of 100, if you're activating VTube Studio, you're gonna be streaming. Break. This is like what Bowser would have been if he didn't go bipedal. But yeah, that's just where my stance is. And I know there's a lot of big YouTube streamers, presumably ones that assisted with like beta-ing the process. And they're you know, they also believe it's still going to improve, and they believe it's just the beginning. And I'm in the same boat. I do believe it's going to improve, and you can't implement everything right away. But I do hope that they fix this aspect of rating. Like, if they allowed me to have rating options, where it's like public rating, restricted rating, or no raids. If I could have like those three options, and then when it goes to restricted, you can then select options such as people I'm subscribed to, or you know, and say like your subscriptions must be public for this to work, and whitelist these channels to always have permission, you know. And then if it's public, I can allow myself public streaming. And then there's also the other thing that people brought up too. Now, if only, someone said in a comment, now if only I could find people to raid, or pointing out that YouTube still doesn't have a great system in which to find streamers or streams. You can there's only one search engine, and it's for content, which everything on YouTube is. So right? They need a proper means of being able to find raids. Oh my god. Okay. It's amazing to me how like I have my laptop playing on the stream just so I can see it from like a viewer perspective. And I guess something happened and it lagged on my computer. It just entered the fight where Donna was fighting the boss. Damn. I just refreshed the page though, and it's all good. Yeah, so the rating feature, it's good, and I didn't think it'd be perfect upon implementation because obviously it's new, but there are still some hitches with the process. And in all honesty, I'd rather just, you know, like between streaming, my own job, and procrastinating doing projects, I don't have the time to just sit there and add in channel names over and over and over and over and over and over again, constantly trying to find people to constantly trying to find people that I can that can rate, just to give them permission to raid me by chance if they can find me. Look at that. Archaeozoic chasm. Adol? Adol, isn't that this? Yes, sir. It seems we've already arrived on the other side of the chasm. This thing's pretty scary. I can't even see the bottom. How deep is it? I'm not sure. It's so dark at the bottom, it's like staring into an abyss. What's on your mind? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I didn't think there was a direct path into the chasm through the palace. The path seems to continue down the wall of the chasm. If we keep descending, we'll eventually reach the bottom. Is Oceanist's nest down there? Who knows? Guess we'll just have to find out when we get there. Right. Let's keep going, Adol. Let's keep moving, Adol. Yeah, so in my opinion, for raids to really be successful, the only real way they're gonna get to that point is to A, allow for a more public means of raiding, and B, also allow for an easier way to find people that are live streaming. I also just have a thing too, and this is like, I generally only follow VTubers on my streaming account. I don't follow any other type of YouTuber. I only follow them on my personal account, which obviously I'm not going to say. So I'm not even subscribed to like half the YouTubers more than half the YouTubers that I even claim to subscribe to. Flexible branch. Are you kidding me? Thorn manual. I will get out of the water first. Oh, go to hell. At least the gauge doesn't seem to go down while you're stunned. Dakota. Yeah, let's see how it works. Yeah. That was close. Come on.
We've made it this far, but how much deeper can we go?
We can't stop now. Looks like we can rest a little.
Boss fight time. Ancient fish of the Eternian era. Oh, is it Cola Cantus? So is that a play off of Celic, or that's sorry, not Cola, Sela. Wow, that really, I don't think that one did a lot of damage within a move as in of itself, but it sure hit the break effect. Oh my god, that was a joke! I am excited about raids, don't get me wrong. Because one thing I really wanted to do is I wanted my community to be a big part of my growth. I want the decisions and appearances and stuff to be based off of things community could drive for me. But, you know, I don't have a community. You know, I don't have... You know, I have triple the amount of followers on Twitter than I have on YouTube. Most of the VTubers I follow that follow me on Twitter stream on Twitch, so there's very little interaction. Some like Morozo, Molotov, you know, like we'll go back and forth. Megan Martin as well, or Megan Martian, sorry, Martin. But you know, for the most part, a lot of those followers are just graphic designers. And no offense to them, like, follow me on Twitter if you want. I'm not going to commission you through Twitter. I'm absolutely not. Even if the horror stories I've heard are only one in 100, I'd still much rather order from respectable ordering sites such as Fiverr, where both me and the artist are protected. If they don't get their money, Fiverr deals with it. If I don't get the quality that I'm insured, Fiverr will deal with it, right? On Twitter, there's no contracts at all. People can take your money and run. To me, they're like, I'm not saying you can't do business on Twitter, but to me, it's not the professional environment to do business. It's like lending your sister $300. There's nothing saying she has to pay you back or anything like that, right? Hermit scale, so we can now breathe underwater. Oh, you know what this is, Donna? If I remember Sarai, that's her name, mentioning this at some point, she said the royal family had essence equipment that let them breathe underwater. If we use this, we don't have to hold our breaths until we're blue in the face. Yes, I suppose. Either way, now we can explore underwater. Not much for swimming, Laxia? I've never been much of a swimmer, mainly because I never learned in the first place. So you sink like a stone? Don't compare me to a stone. Just never really had a reason or need to swim. Well, next chance we get, I'll teach you how to swim. When I'm through, you'll be swimming so fast, you'll be catching fish with your bare hands. Thanks. What about you, Hummel? This might be a nifty little tool for your transporting business. Sign me up. Is it? Yeah. Let's go.
I know we can breathe underwater, but it still makes me nervous.
Now we can explore underwater. Let's go, adult.
So I'm leaving because there's things I desire to do. There's 2 areas that require me to go underwater. By the way, the zombie pirates, I believe, are still on the ship. And they still can't die. So once again, you just want to ignore them. So now even more of the ship is underwater because, if you remember, it sunk after, but this is where we want to head. So this was underwater in the first place.
Is the cargo hold?
Watch your footing.
Alright. Bandit gauntlets. I'll give you that. And then I have something I want to buy afterwards, too. Okay, so I'm a little confused. Why did they allow this to happen but not allow me to jump the railing? Oh well. I've map completed it and chest completed it. I don't need anything else. All the way back to this area now. It's been a while. So there actually is a semi-dangerous enemy down here as well. There it is. I wouldn't say it's necessarily dangerous, but it scared the hell out of me the first time I came in here. There's more than one of them on a map, too. But this is very, like, I cannot emphasize this more than anything. This is a very, very important area to travel to.
See something.
Oh, coleslaw recipe. Don't know how that ended up here, but okay.
See something.
This is why it is the most important area. One of the most, for making endgame material, this is one of the most important locations in the game. And now that you can warp, because of that spiky stone. That is underworld ore. Or Dragon Crest stone, sorry. That is the highest tier material. Mining material you can get in the game. And now you have the ability to warp to a spot that has it every so often. Not only that, but there's also tons of previous quality nodes allowing you to also upgrade to that once you have the ability to do so. Come on, come on.
See something.
Heal up. There we go. I just got a message. Want to answer it quickly. All right, sorry about that. Just kind of, it's the type of person I am. It's like I get a message. If I don't respond to it right away, I'm gonna forget I got it, and then I leave someone like in limbo. Come on. I actually like, these are probably the most terrifying enemy to me because of their ability to move free reign around you. Probably also has a little bit to do with the fact that, like I said, they terrified the absolute shit out of me the first time they appeared. Abyssal Gauntlet, is that darkness? Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's head back here quickly. And we'll find Austin. Ah, you found one. Thank you. I truly appreciate this. You're welcome. Now then, let's see. What we have here. Oh, dreadful. What's wrong? It's utter balderdash. I can't read a single note. Of course, the musical notes in this era must be different than those in the Eternia era. In that case, I'll teach you how to read them. To teach Austin how to read Eternian sheet music. Soon, he was ready to put a musical performance. Very good. I think I can take it from here. I'm impressed, Donna. You know a lot about music. Well, as a maiden, I had many different opportunities to perform music at different festivals. My instrument of choice is the flute, and I'm particularly fond of this song. What a coincidence. While you were away, I happened to find this flute while searching for sheet music. Shall we perform a duet together? I would love to. As Austin and Donna began tuning their instruments, everyone gathered to watch them perform a musical piece to raise everyone's spirits. Are you ready, Donna? Yes, let's begin. Wow, they're so good. It's the finest melody I've heard in a long time. Music is amazing. I feel so inspired. It's wonderful. Donna has a more beautiful, free-form approach to her music, and Austin's style is more technical and expressive. They're both surprisingly talented. We finished. I must say, you're very talented, Austin. I was working really hard just to keep up with you. No, I was just playing what was on the sheet, and no better or worse than what was written. Your performance was very moving. Credit for that goes to the composer. All I did was follow the song exactly as it was written on the sheet. In a sense, Dana put a far more wonderful and exuberant performance. Are you sure about that? At any rate, we completed our performance without any issue. I'd like to someday feel confident enough to write my own music. Maybe I'll start by writing a poem about the enduring spirit of the music of eternity. Oh, that's it. That's the title. Brilliant.
That's one down.
Austin's is maxed out, so I can go get a scene from him now. We go somewhere else and talk. This view is magnificent. Okay. I can't honestly talk. I can't honestly tell when they're voiced scenes or not voiced scenes.
But it's surrounded by such beautiful nature and full of warmth and friendship. True, this land has many threats, but in her own way, she is very rich.
I agree.
Oh, I thought as much at all. You look like the sort of man who has always known that. I have always thought I was special, because I am a noble, you see. But I have discovered since living here that I am not so special after all. Castaway Village is a microcosm of the world, and we all have a role to play in it. So in this microcosm, I am but an ordinary man. Even other nobles, they are just a part of the world. I may have a certain unique sensibility as an artist, but much as I am embarrassed to admit, my art is no help to this situation.
What about your music?
That talent is nothing, I've told you many times. To create is the true talent. My music is just an imitation. But if there is a role that only I can perform, I want to become the man worthy of it. What that role is, I do not know at this moment. I just want you to know that I am determined.
That's a great attitude to have.
I am pleased to hear you say that. Well, anyway, cheers to friendship, lasting and renewed. Only together, with everyone's power, can we escape this island.
Does Dina have any more
Hey, welcome! This one is special. This one is special. This one This one is special. Oh, done already?
kind of succumb to the fact that I think these guys are going to be nothing more than item farmers for me. Kind of enjoying this other team. So unlike in the last one, it seems Stone of Equity doesn't pair. But I'll definitely run that. Yeah, so I guess someone's gonna all have the Crown of Creation, and then there's another cape. Just check. Wise 8 capes. What's Dina holding? Hero Cloak?
check it out. Well, come again.
Please, take your time.
I can't make that one yet. Nor can I make that. I can't make any of these.
Please come again.
Underworld Hide is like it's like the last dungeon of the game. Apparently there's raids. If I get an S rank on certain raids... I think I'm still missing a fish. This one right here. If I can get S rank on this one, I get Wanderer's Cloak. There's another one which I don't have yet. If I get S rank, I can get the Predominant Cloak.
Everyone get ready!
Yeah, let's go.
Now, being higher leveled should actually make this a lot easier.
I'll take you on.
This is our chance! Ha! Ha! Nice! They're easy targets now! Leave it to me!
Let your fighting spirit burn!
Don't underestimate me! Finish this! Take this! Our party is good! This is our chance! My turn!
Yeah.
Coming your way! Please, take this!
Having double jump now allows me to take out these guys before they spawn, which is a huge boon.
Go! Finish this!
They're wide open!
Bogey squad advantage! Bogey squad advantage!
Coming your way! Everyone take care!
Got him. I should really try to aim for some flash guards and flash moves. Even if I only, you know,
Really? It
just to get the few extra points needed.
Splendid!
Don't let your guard down.
Let me support you.
Good! This is our chance!
Please, have some.
A perfect bargain! I'll support you!
Take this. The battle's only just begun. Everyone, charge!
Surprise! Surprise attack!
Oh, I was getting
Oh God! Please sustain us!
I'm coming to support you.
I was getting ready to flash guard the charge. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
I
And I got a flash card. I don't really like. I can use the I should probably use the extra seal because I might be able to have it. I should have used it wave 1 because I can guarantee I'd get it again by wave 5.
How impressive. Don't underestimate him. Please, take this.
Big one coming through.
Well, I'll use this now.
Surprise! Doggy squad advantage! Doggy squad advantage!
Hey, hold on a second. Fixed it.
I'm not going down. I'll protect my family.
It didn't even attack.
You guys wait for me!
I got no damage.
Oh, I am awesome.
Good! Good!
They're still coming.
Everyone charge!
Take this.
This is our chance. 1 second, please.
Thanks for the help.
Please, take this.
I'm not going down. Bring it on.
Let's make things
Come on.
charge.
I could have flash guarded that. Still a few more enemies left.
Join it in.
Got the flash guard.
I'll support you.
Yeah, I should have,
Take this.
there's no food for, like, extra, right? Oh, there is. Oh, no, that's EXP gain. Yeah, I should have used that. Oh, wait, I have that. I think that's probably the only way you're going to be able to get that every wave is if you have that potion. You have a potion of that for each... Or you go in with full, and then you have a potion for each subsequent wave. But that'd be an easy 1,000 points a round.
That's amazing.
It's almost over. Let's get through this.
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy squad doing well! Doggy squad doing well!
Target mountain.
Let's go. Dead. And I got a flash guard too, so that should be a lot of points for that round. Oh my god. Has to be an S rank.
Oh, I am awesome.
We did it, everyone. We're good now.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, double S rank.
That's impressive.
So Hummel can wear that. So I'm at, it's a 71 strength and defense boost right now. What? I thought I gave you the Crown of Creation. Yeah, so they all now have like massive speed boosts or damage boosts and stuff. Let me throw a quick savey save in. Decent amount of stuff was accomplished, so never hurts to do such a thing. All right, and we'll head back into the tunnel here. Just redouble check what my adventure gear is. Double jump, breathe underwater, track.
Yeah, my turn.
So running as her won't be very fast. So I'm going to want to pretty much only switch to her in combat. I do have to backtrack. I thought it allowed you to jump down.
Coming. I'm on it. There.
One thing I noticed is it seems to also lower your attack speed too, which I don't like. Because it did specifically only say movement speed would be lowered. Oh, is this? Explosive spores. These plants explode when separated from the stem. The spore they release sticks to your clothes. Spore on contact. Throw them. The explosion can damage enemies. If you're too close to the explosion, it will damage you too. Head back over here. I just realized there's a chest. I'm gonna die if I do not heal right now. Lunar wings, not bad, not bad. Dodge rolling definitely helps with the movement speed reduction, though. Alright, next map. Yeah, I don't care about fighting any of you.
I'm on it.
Yes, yeah.
That was completely unintentional, but it worked out. Sunlight thing. Oh, I missed the chest. I gotta go back for it. It's a lot easier to go back for it now than it would be to actually just return to this place. Oh, some of these enemies are a bit tedious to fight, which is why I'm trying not to fight them. There we go.
I'm on it.
Coming. Look, Adolf, I see a structure. It must be the base of the royal palace. We must be near the bottom of the sea.
Which also goes to tell you, like, how the architecture was built to be able to withstand this kind of pressure. Because the pressure resistance needed, it's like into like the 5-digit numbers, if not higher. 5-6 digit numbers. It's another gift item. I didn't actually check to see who I can give the remaining gift items to, but I do have a feeling I know where some of them are going, and I can't deal with them as of the moment.
See something.
I think I'm gonna change the counter trick now, because I don't think it's really being that strong for me anymore. See if I get a new skill in the future. Based off the level I'm at, I think I'm going to probably get at least like one more skill. Not counting like skill books or anything, so... What's my highest break skill? Hasty Valor is actually my highest break skill. Mighty Orbit. Hers is the Spiral Dance. You three probably are gonna have to wait quite a bit before you get new powers.
Leave it to me. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my turn. Yeah, my turn.
Why is the whole party just getting swept by this one stupid fucking enemy?
Something's here. Ready, Ricotta?
Right, so I just realized one thing. There's actually a fishing spot here. So we are going to fish.
How exciting. I got one. It's going well. It's going well.
What is that? Tough one. Oh, I don't have that one.
Feast your eyes. Here.
And there's another one in there. There's another one there too.
I got one. This one's a fighter. This one's a fighter.
Oh, that's another new one.
Pretty good.
No, it's not. I don't know if there's any more fishing spots earlier in the dungeon, but... Here we go. Boss time.
What is this place?
It's really spacious. From the look of it, this might be the bottom of the chasm. But we didn't see the Okeanos' nest as we made our way. Wait!
What is it, little lady? Something funny about all this debris?
Look at this!
Lombardia.
Writing? What does it say? Lombardia?
Ah, the Lombardia's plaque.
This was attached to the ship's hull. It must have wound up here after Oceanus pulled it underwater. And the creature must be nearby. Why did it just suddenly cut to no dialogue? I'm very confused on that. They've done that a few times in this game, and they also did it in 9. It's like, don't just go halfway in the cutscenes here. Either like just go no dialogue or what, but it's just really weird to me. Is that how all this debris got here? Man, Captain Barbaros loved this ship. And that thing tore it to pieces. Yes. We'll avenge the Lombardia, and then we'll all escape this island together. That's the spirit. Yeah, we're gonna do this. All aside, when will Oceanus return here? If it's not here, it must be roaming the sea somewhere. It's very likely. We have no way of knowing when it might return. Even with this essence equipment, being underwater for too long is still exhausting. What should we do? Let's wait a little longer. I think we've learned enough about its nest. We should resurface instead of waiting here. Yes, there might be new information back at the village. We can always warp back here. Look, Adol. Was that the Okeanos? Damn monster swimming without a care in the world. We can't defeat it unless it returns to its nest. What should we do?
Hey, Adol!
Dogi, father! I came to check your progress and any developments. Found the nest already? That's good to hear. Looks like we got here just in time, Thanatos. Indeed. What are you talking about? Actually, Dogi and I have been warping around the northern region. Found some documents in the capital with more information about Okeanos. They explained how people used to hunt it back in the day. Huh? Really? How did you find that information? Huh. Explorer's intuition. So how do we hunt it? It's actually not that difficult. Trapping it in its own nest was actually a good idea. Okeanos has more of an advantage in open waters. However, the Eternians would split into 2 teams to hunt them. 2 teams? That's right. That's right. The first team would drive the Okeanos back to its nest. The second team would wait for it at its nest and finish it off. Oh, that's similar to a fishing technique I've used before. That's a sound strategy, but if we split into 2 teams, I think we can do it. I don't know about that. Might be difficult even for you guys. I don't think the 6 of you could drive that thing back to its nest. I agree. Which is why we'd like you to be the team that waits at the Oceanus at its nest. Team responsible for driving back at its nest while you're looking at him. I mean, the 2 of you? That would be impossible to ask for Dogi and me alone. Which is why everyone at Castaway Village will help us drive back Oceanus. You're saying everyone in the village is going to head to the northern region? Now that we can warp, it's possible to relocate everyone. Are you sure that's wise? What about the village? If it gets attacked while everyone's away, our ship gets destroyed. Actually, it looks like the beasts near the village have settled down. So we can devote our experience with raids and hunts to taking down Oceanus. Fight against Oceanus is a watershed. Watershed moment for us castaways. So please, let us help you with this one time. What do you say? We're counting on you. That's what I like to hear. Okay, time to strike while the iron's hot. We'd better start preparing. Preparations to hunt the Oceanus have begun. Warping themselves and their weaponry, the castaways stationed themselves in the chasm. Spirits were high as the castaways readied themselves to face the Oceanus and the beasts that sunk the Lombardia. Spirits were high as the castaway... Oh, yeah. Fateful hour approaches. Alright, everything's ready to go. All we gotta do is get things started. I know I don't need to remind you, but double check your equipment for me anyway, Adol. Once you're all set, let me know. Make sure you talk to everyone before we start. I wasn't expecting everyone to have to fight. We sure do got a lot on our plates. Makes me a little twitchy, really. Oh. Sorry about that. If you're strong enough to wield a weapon, that size you're strong enough. Then you just need to be man enough to use that strength to see this through to the end. Yes, ma'am. You're even tougher than Laxia. The final battle. Let's get this over with. If you need work done on your weapons, Adol, just let me know. All this practice has been helping me. Hey, Carlos! Welcome! Me hone the skills my grandfather taught me. I'll put everything I have into my work. That way, you know you're getting the best.
How can I help you today? All right. How can I help you today? All right.
Alright, everything's maxed. You arrived just in time for a very climactic boss fight. Hey, Rija, what do you think about my plan? I see you plan the landing point and lure them toward it. Such a genius when it comes to this type of thing. Right? If it's a prank or a trap, leave it to me. It wasn't a compliment. But let's go with your plan. Let's do this. Yeah! Should have talked to him. I've been apprised of the plan. I must confess it vexes me that I am not to take center stage, but I cannot argue with you in my place. Hearken up or unto me. No matter what should transpire, you must swear to return.
You better come. For my family's sake and for my baby's future, I have to hold on to hope. I'll watch over my little one and support you the best way I can. We'll all come together and defeat that monster.
Truth be told, I'm scared of facing the monster, but when I need, I just have to think of my family. I'd give anything for them, even my life. But I have to say, I don't intend to die in vain. Plus, if everyone from Castaway Village is with me, I feel like we can't lose. Come on, Adol. We have to a fight to win.
Me too. Wait, Okeanos. I'll show you the strength of Castaway Village. And my own. Ha! I'm getting so pumped!
Show map.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, great job.
Hey, what are you giving me? Full potion. I'm almost done moving in the raid gear into place. Party's about to start. Come on, Adol, let's do this so we can take that tentacle thing down a peg or 20.
What do you need?
Oh, what'd you say, Carlos? I'm curious.
Please take this. Please take care.
It's finally time. Our future is on the line. Yes, let's do that. Let's do it.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
I'm okay. It's just nerves. Finally time to battle Okeanos. The beast that sank our ship. We must give him a big spanking. Things are heating up.
So, I think it's almost time. There's actually a creature out there capable of pulling whole ships underwater. I still haven't managed to stop shaking. Even so, I can't give in to fear. The Lombardia must be avenged. Please, Adol. Let us help in some way. I don't know how said that. Oh, you don't know how to say what you said? Like maybe you don't know how to translate it? You must have revenge. I'd like to be able to look the captain in the eye when I report to him. Let me talk to him again, because I get the feeling he might be one of the... I know he's someone I need to give a gift to, I believe. Still. I know you're someone.
It's finally begun.
I feel my blood boiling. It's like before the final Colosseum battle. Anyway, the final stage is set. Let's finish Okeanos and finish this. Defeat Oh.
Adol.
Adol, pooled essence crystal. Is this? I see you found this at the Capitol. It's pretty. Take it. Alright, thank you. Remember how I always thought these were so shiny and pretty? This is a toy that utilizes essence to move. Some use it to train their abilities. It emits light and sounds when you channel essence into it, but it's hard to control. Showing you may be faster. Here we go. And, that's how you use it. What do you think? You're amazing. Why, thank you. I was nervous because it's been a while. This song and all the Eternians are no longer in this world, but they'll always be inside my heart. No, don't mind my dramatics. In order to honor the memories I have of everyone, I can't run from this. We still have the here and now, so let's make sure we protect it. Everyone's morale is so high because they're eager to fight our nemesis. I'm sure that Thanatos' plan will work just fine, but... Alright, Adol. Let's check our equipment one last time and go to Kathleen's before we go. Ooh, a small ring. I know it, the round ring. Ring is fashionable and cool. What a handsome fellow. Handsome fellow. Legsome. Legsome. I'll repay you, Adol. I'll repay you, Adol. I know. I'll kiss you, peck, Adol on lips. Your thanks are enough. Just thanks. You don't want one. A kiss. What a spoiled guy. Oh well. See you. Goodbye. Later. Thanks for it. The ring. Oh, I got a little Pero event now. Do your best. Do your best, Adol. You lose. I get dibs on your bones. Jesus Christ. The strategy to defeat Okeanos, it's finally prepared. Oh, Celestial Master, protect us. And bear witness to our triumph over Okeanos. Character development, yay! Because at the beginning of the game, she would have said something along the lines of, and defeat the enemy for us or something, right? But now she's saying, watch as we do it, right? Like, that's the development. To me, like, probably just for the personal reasons I have, but she has one of the best character developments out of all the side characters in camp. The other one is, I very much like Lick's character development too. Because he goes from this insecure medical student to basically the doctor of the camp kind of thing. And then you have some that don't have character development, such as Meralda. Because she already knows where she is in the world. She already knows her place. Same with Sylvia as well. Like, these are people that have lived a long enough life that they know where they stand and they don't have character development. Just on his last thing, Austin already expressed, his own character development. He talked about how he realized that being a noble didn't really make him anything special. Let's get revenge for everyone. If we win, we get to feast. I'll make lots of yummy food, so get excited. No human can stand up to that sunk the Lombardia. That's why I would have thought before I arrived here and met you. Now I feel like we can overcome it if we all work together. Yes, my precious allies that I've bonded with on this island. Does this mean that I was able to mature a bit? Good for me. Let's go. Oh. Balls used exclusively for juggling. This is a unique item. Why are you giving me this? So you can unwind. You're a strange person, Adol. Of course. It's no exaggeration to say that I'm a juggling expert. Perhaps I'll show you as a thanks for giving me this present. That's impressive. This is just scratching the surface. If I had more equipment, I could do many other performances.
Hey! Is that you, Hummel and Adol? What are you two doing here all by yourselves?
That's the children. Did everyone wash their hands?
You don't need to worry about that. See, all clean.
Yes.
I should explain this. I lent the kids my soap the other day. They're still young, so their hands get filthy rather fast on this island. If they don't keep their hands clean, they could get sick.
Hey, pay attention to us. You were going to show off your ball trick, Hummel. We want to see it. Yeah, it's not fair, Hummel.
So you demand an encore. Very well then. Feast your eyes on this. Hummel performed his juggling act again, this time for the kids. Their eyes sparkled with delight, and they were very happy. Hummel is now maxed out. Does this allow me to have a moment with him? Maybe not just yet. All-out war. It's been a while since I worked with this many people at once. The duty of a transporter is always accomplished alone. This is a good experience for me. I'm counting on you to lead us. Leave the enemy in your wake to us. This is the final fight. There's nothing left to say. As soon as you're prepared, let's start the plan. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay. Did seem a little so yeah, so okay. Yeah, we just call that we call it spin the bottle. At least that's how I'm familiar with. Spin the bottle, where you spin the bottle and then whoever it points at you have to kiss. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like an interesting game to play at school, though. I've never heard of anyone playing that at school. Usually that's like an after school or party thing. It's kind of an interesting day for you then. As soon as you're prepared, let's start the attack. Our preparations were built in a hurry, but we're ready to fight. We went through a lot of trouble after the ship sank, but we'll finally be able to get revenge. This is the battle for redemption. Please be prepared for the fight. Let's go. Alright, time to move out. I'm feeling so pumped right now.
Finally, we're all set. Let's get started, Adol.
Let's be careful.
Never seen you so cautious before. Are you spending too much time with Laxia?
Failure is not an option. You must be cautious above all else. On that note, this seems as good a time as any to review our strategy, Dogi.
All right, let's go over everything one last time. Adol, you'll kick off the strategy by moving your team to the Okeanos' nest.
According to the records we've uncovered, the Okeanos resurfaces at set intervals. Knowing that, we can time its arrival, then begin our attack once it appears. Once we've injured it, it should retreat back to its nest to recover.
And that's when we ambush it.
This strategy is pretty simple.
I'll do my part. The Okeanos can't leave water, but we still don't know what it's capable of. Please don't underestimate it.
She's right. Please be safe, everyone.
I'm ready to face some danger. Besides, I've been making you guys do all the heavy lifting up till now anyway.
At the very least, please allow me to help in whatever way I can.
Sure about that? With your legs shaking like a little lamb, Stock?
Just trembling with excitement.
We're counting on you to finish that thing off, Adol.
I'll do my best.
I know you'll do great, and come back to us safe and sound.
All right, let's get started. I think you should be the one to give the rallying cry, Adol.
Let's avenge the captain together.
Avenge the captain! Together!
All right, let's begin. Adol, lead your team to the nest right away.
The big climactic battle. We're at the Okeanos nest. We should wait here then. Yes. Thogi and the others will arrive. We'll drive it back here. Because the real fight starts once it shows up. You have a job to do. Let's make sure we get it done.
Dogi, they should be at the nest by now, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they should be there already. Once the Okeanos surfaces, that'll be the signal to begin the assault.
No, I have not, Carlos. And, so to explain that, I have had in the past experiences, that have drastically made me have issues getting into, public games, like games of like online games that have like public matches. So games like Fortnite, PUBG, Apex, even playing certain games online like Call of Duty or Halo. I've just, I used to play a lot of MMOs growing up, and there's a lot of like really like dickheads, I guess is the best way to describe it, like just assholes that would really that just kept dwindling my faith in people wanting to play the game in a fun way. And this just really made me want to only really play by myself. It kind of secluded me and gave me an anxiety when playing with random other people. So, but I will say that the aversion changes if I have other people to play with. So if the day comes where I have friends, I would like to give Apex a try. Apex actually seems like it could be a fun game. But if I'm playing Apex, I want to play it with friends. Because they'll alleviate a lot of my frustrations. They'll also allow, like, if I play with the right people, I'll also learn a bit about the game. I don't want to play those games by myself. I don't see the entertainment in that. But to answer the question directly, no, I have not played a battle royale.
You guys ready?
All right. Yeah. It's exactly that. 100%. And it's a shame too, because it's such a small, in some ways it's such a small part of the community, but they're so vocal and so awful that it destroys my desire to wish to do things with other people in games.
Everyone, keep up the attack.
Huh? What was that sound?
The only reason, there was one game though that worked on fixing that, and that was Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a very inclusive game. Everyone gets their own loot drops. Everyone, all events are dynamic instead of static. So you can just come in and do your part, or whatever. Like your participation doesn't rob anyone else of rewards. And in the end, everyone wins, and it's such a good system. Right? Like, you can just go into map chat and say, hey, can someone help me with this event? And 3 people will show up just out of the kindness of their heart. Right? It's such a great community-driven game, and I love it. Maybe I know there was a new expansion release that I haven't checked out yet. I really got to maybe one day get back into Guild Wars 2.
A death cry, perhaps? No. A war cry.
Primordials.
It must have summoned them.
What are we gonna do now?
You guys just keep the pressure on the Okeanis. I'll handle these guys. Up close and personal is more my style anyway. You primordial punks are about to get an ass beating from Dogi the Wall Crusher!
Haha! Leave some for me!
Oh, he got hit in the throat with one.
It just disappeared.
It must be submerging to retreat back to its nest. So far, so good. The rest is up to you, Errol.
Hey, look!
Huh? We're surrounded.
Guess they're gonna make us work for it.
We gotta defeat these primordials. Weapons ready, everyone!
It's coming, Errol! This thing has been preying on ships for years. Its entire body is much bigger than I expected.
But we can't let it scare us this time.
We need to deal with this monster if we're ever gonna get off of this island. And as a man of the sea, I got a duty to avenge the Lombardia.
Errol, we may have ambushed it, but it still has the advantage underwater. Let's use the neighboring currents to our advantage and fight it off. Let the battle begin!
Oh, come on, I need one more. Can I not keep getting hit by this thing?
Let's do this.
Oh, that's right on top! That's right on top! Oh!
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
But our only hope is just ahead.
Yes, let's go! With everything we've got!
Doggy squad even! Doggy squad even! Battle report! Battle report! Doggy squad struggling! Doggy squad struggling!
Oh, flash mover. I got the achievement for flash moving. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that achievement. In Wise 9, I had to grind for that achievement, so... And even in Wise 8, I don't think I ever got that achievement, so that really tells you,
Let's end this quick.
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy squad advantage! Doggy squad advantage!
It's going well.
Take that, and then I'm going... now noting how much, you know, like, statuses it can put out, let's run status immunity.
Everyone, stay strong.
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy squad going smooth! Doggy squad going smooth!
Keep attacking.
One more.
Let's wrap this up.
One more phase.
Situation report! Situation report! Doggy squad advantage! Doggy squad advantage!
It's going well. Finish this.
Game, set, match. Come on. Game, set, match.
Did we actually win? The sea has been purged of a powerful foe. The Okeanos is no more.
Finally. Mission complete.
Oh! Yeah! We did it!
Yippee!
Did you see us, Captain Barbaros? Did you see how we fought for you?
We did it, Adol! After all this time, we can finally...
Please don't cry.
You can say that, but I just...
How's she crying underwater, anyways?
Pardon me. Now then, Dogi and the others are waiting for us. Let's return to shore. No. Why?
What's wrong?
Sorry. It's nothing.
Adol had finally defeated Okeanos, the ocean guardian of the Isle of Serene. During the battle, the castaways managed to fight off a horde of vicious primordials. Upon learning of Adol's success, the cheers echoed into the sunny sky. With this, nothing could stop them from leaving the island. They could depart as soon as the ship was ready. Thanatos and Sahad suggested throwing a party to celebrate the impeding escape. Energized by their victory over the village's archenemy, Castaway celebration rang throughout the night, and then achievement hope fulfilled. Oh man, I haven't felt this excited in a while. Looks like everyone else feels the same way. We've come a long way. Yeah, looking back, I can't believe how much has happened. I just wish Captain Barbaros could have been here to see this. Say, where'd Sahad wander off to? I haven't seen him in a while. I think Sahad already drank himself to sleep. You better take it easy tonight. We still got another 2 weeks before the ship is finished being built. Yeah. We need to make sure we found every last castaway. We also need to prep food and water for the ship, just in case the worst happens. And to think of it, there's actually a lot of work left for us to do. Leave the searching for us. You got it. I'm counting on you, partner. It won't be long before we're bidding fond farewells to our lives as castaways. I must admit, I think I'm actually going to miss living like this. So you'd rather stay here? It's not a whole terrible idea. Finished eating, Father? Ricotta, I can possibly eat another bite. You want more? Let me know. I'll make all your favorites. Thank you. Are you okay, Adol? Have you had enough to drink? I have, thank you. Have you now? Everyone's heading to bed. You should all get some rest too. Let's go, Donna. Yes. I wouldn't mind staying here longer, but I decided long ago that I'd like to leave this island. I want Rakota to see the world. I don't know how else to put this, but that daughter of mine has a lot of potential. I hear ya. Say, Adel, what are you planning to do about Dana? Even if we escape this island, she's, well, wondering about that myself. She hasn't fully regained her memories yet. Wouldn't she regret leaving? I was thinking about that too. Should really discuss it with her sooner rather than later. He's right, Adel. Should talk to her alone. Then maybe, no, on second thought, just listen to what she has to say. Either way, we can't get too relaxed just yet. Still got plenty of work left to do tomorrow. I don't think I will ever forget what happened today. Everyone smiles happiness in the moment we grasp victory. Thank you very much for today. We can get some rest soon. Tomorrow will be another busy day. See, it's good to see everyone in such high spirits. We did finally manage to defeat the Okeanos. I'd say that's worth throwing a party over. I don't normally drink, but tonight is a special occasion. Oh yeah, I'm definitely sleeping like a log tonight. I didn't mean to stumble across this, but okay.
Adel. How long have you been standing there?
I thought you were going to sleep.
Yes, well, I feel like I wouldn't be able to get much sleep tonight, even if I tried. Congratulations. You can finally leave this island. I'm happy for you.
Listen,
Would you like to come with us?
Thank you, Adel. But if I left this island with you and the others, I don't know what I would do with myself. I want to know why I'm alive in this era, and I want to know what happened to the Kingdom of Eternia. I can't leave this island until I find out. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Hey, you two. What are you doing here?
Did they? Oh, they did animate him drunk. You know what? No, they didn't animate him drunk. That's the walking animation for when your character's paralyzed. So technically, yes, he's drunk, but they just reuse clever animation. That's great. You drank a little too much, Sahad. Today was such a great day. Yes, it was. What a nice breeze. Reminds me of the winds on Crete. Damia, Daddy, je suis. Daddy's coming home soon. He passed out. We shouldn't leave him here. Let's carry him back to the lodge. Adel didn't have the chance to talk to Dana alone after that. Fighting the Okeanos had worn him out, both mentally and physically, and he fell asleep as soon as he laid down. The fated day.
sun's light. What is it? Something inside the sun? That was a scarlet vision. Something will plummet here. A star? A star will fall from the heavens? Is that star what forms that giant chasm? Hello? Is anyone here? Somebody, alert High Priestess Olga! I must return to the palace. I must speak to...
Are you certain of this? Sarai, forgive me. To think that such a disaster awaits us. Between the dreams I've been experiencing and my scarlet vision, there's no doubt in my mind. The kingdom of Eternia will be devastated by a falling star in the near future. I, Donna Eclusia, Maiden of the Great Tree, am reporting this as a formal prophetic vision. Donna, thank you for bringing this to my attention. There's no time to waste. We must act now. What do we intend to do? The crystal pillar at the center of Aegis. It provides essence to the entire kingdom. Perhaps we can use that somehow. Yes, of course. We could use to erect a giant essence barrier over the kingdom. Are you mad? That crystal pillar is the lifeblood of Eternia. If you use it in that manner, the entire kingdom will be drained of essence. And how do you think the neighboring nations will react once they learn of this? Perhaps you're right, Olga. I don't know what's going to happen. But we can't just do nothing and wait for the inevitable to happen.
Very well then. I will begin preparations to create a barrier in the sky above the kingdom. All Essence Maesters throughout the kingdom will be assembled here for an emergency meeting. Queen Sarai, doesn't this remind you of the forest fire, Olga? The three of us have always risen to the occasion to overcome any hardship. This time will be no different. More importantly, Donna and I cannot sit on our hands and do nothing. We must take decisive action. As you wish. Tell me, Donna.
Where do you get the inspiration for your outlandish ideas?
Time is of the essence. We must coordinate our efforts with the Temple of the Great Tree as well. Evacuating civilians is top priority. Do whatever it takes to see them out safely.
Alright, open my door. My roommate's gone, so I can now ventilate my room because it's starting to get warm in here. Kingdom began to prepare to thwart the incoming meteor. Hello, Merlin. The foreknowledge of the impending cataclysm, many areas began panicking nonetheless. Even so, thanks to Queen Sarai's political prowess, the preparations went off without a hitch. For long, the Essence Maesters had been assembled, and they began practicing to erect a barrier that would enclose all of Eternia. But they had little time to practice, and anxious dread began to permeate Eternia as the meteor loomed over even larger over the nation.
We're ready, Sarai.
I'm just going to step away because I got cats and I wonder if they need food. Be right back. I am back.
And so it begins. Commence barrier deployment.
Yes, Your Majesty. Alert the Essence Maesters at each pillar to begin deploying the barrier.
Did it work?
I cannot say for certain, but it seems to have protected us.
No.
What's wrong, Donna?
There's more than one.
What?
It's not over yet. The next wave is inbound. What?
Tell the Essence Maesters to maintain the barrier.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I've seen this before and it's still giving me chills. Oh my god.
The barrier is beginning to fracture. Can it withstand another impact? Donna! Where are you going? I'm going to help maintain the barrier, to keep it standing for as long as possible. I'm coming with you. Let's make haste to the aerial corridor. Thank you. Please stay here, Sarai.
Very well. Be careful, you two.
The Chief Guard is helping up north. You two, follow me.
Sir!
That sounded bad. barrier won't hold much longer. We need to hurry.
By the way, falling meteors, this they alluded to this earlier. The meteor shower. Remember when we go to the Baja Tower, there was that weird looking rock that seemed very unusual? That's a remnants of one of the meteors that hit Eternia.
On Earth. It looks like fog. It's so thick. Where did it come from? Olga? I can't see or hear anything. What's going on? Change! My attacks won't land. It's not just because of the fog. What is going on? This presence. What? A spirit is near. Help me! Hold on, I'll free you.
Thou hast my gratitude, Eternian. But the wroth stars hath rent asunder my celestial garden, and a rift hath been torn from the earth. 'Tis too late, I fear. If this continues, the world will...
It's not too late. We can still stop it.
Thou art...
What?
Forgive me. 'Tis nothing. I am called Astios. I am the spirit of light. Like you, I too wish to forestall the end. Please, use this.
Final power.
What is this power?
The power to see that which remains unseen. But even with that power, I lost sight of my path. In thy hands, however, I sense a troubling presence in this fog, to say nothing of the stars themselves. Please, continue to open new paths for as long as thou hast life.
I will. We did it!
This now allows me to attack these enemies too.
Are those Saurian footsteps? How could a Saurian be here?
Nikianos, Cobalt Adolian of the Fog.
I have to hurry. Change.
What happened? Dead.
Here goes. What was that? I've never seen that species of Saurian before. Donna? Are you there, Donna? Is that Olga? The fog. Donna. What happened? I lost sight of you after that thick fog suddenly rolled in. I don't know. But right now, we need to... Oh no! The barrier! The prayer tree you planted. It's protecting the palace. Still, if another falling star should arrive, the capital is in no condition to withstand it. Is it over? Yes, I think so. But... what I saw... Not again. I can't save them. Donna? What's wrong? Donna! What's... my arm! It burns! Show me. What is that? It looks like some kind of symbol. Why did this suddenly...
And so it begins. Selection and rejection.
Who are you?
Donna Iglucia. Venture west of the capital, to the forbidden...
Oh, forbidden. I keep accidentally clicking, I'm sorry.
Where did you come from?
There rests the true purpose of the great tree, unknown to even the chosen maidens.
What? They vanished.
Hey, Adol! Did you see it too? That was Donna's...
Could it be?
Huh? Yeah. It was just like the time with the crystal.
But why did it happen here?
It's Donna.
Donna vanished from Castaway Village. Adol and Doggy and Euron split up and searched everywhere, but she was nowhere to be found. After regrouping the village, they assessed the situation and discussed where Donna might have gone. So you dreamed a memory, huh? What a horrifying story. The kingdom of Eternia was destroyed by falling meteors? That's right. Just a second, Adol. Even after the meteors fell, Donna and the others were still alive. There might be more to this story than we realize. Yes, especially what that robed individual said. The true purpose of the great tree unknown to even the maidens. I assume that got Dana's attention as well. What are you sneezing in my room for, Keith? But that happened so long ago, I doubt she could see them now. Maybe she went searching for the clue to her missing memories. That Valley of the King's place seems like a good lead. Something wrong? No, it's just... Donna's homeland was destroyed. Her friends are all gone, and she's alone in a foreign era. Can't imagine what she's going through right now. What are you obsessed with my knee pads? What do you want, Keith?
Thank you, Adol. But if I left this island with you and the others, I don't know what I would do with myself. I want to know why I'm alive in this era, and I want to know what happened to the Kingdom of Eternia. I can't leave this island until I find out.
Oh, come on. Well, Keith and Merlin are fighting in the hallway again. What is it, Adol? We might have known why. Donna saw us celebrating her victory last night while her problem continued unresolved. Donna's the type to hold that against us. Of course she's not. Still, the fact that she left, I think she's taking for granted how complicated her past is. Maybe you can help her find the closure she needs. Yeah, that's right. I'll help look for Dana. I'll help as well. Me too.
Yes.
My job isn't done until we leave the island. And Dana has been a valuable asset to us. That's what I like to hear. But Dana's probably headed west to the capital, the Valley of Kings, yeah? As I recall, the bridge leading out west of the capital has collapsed. Yes, that's correct. That leaves you with just one route, then. To get to the western region of the kingdom, you'll have to go through the mountain gate to the Temple of the Great Tree. Travel west from the mountain gate. Understood. I'm worried about Dana. Let us depart at once. So my team's going to be realigned here. And I'm going to keep Adol in. Where am I going to hunt this thing? Oh, in an area I don't have access to yet.
I found something delicious. Adol's turn. Looks like something's here.
Yeah, let's head to the mountain gate. See what I said? With this story really ramps up in the end? Wasn't lying. Gate is up ahead. Once we pass through, we can head west to the capital. Dana's not here. He must have gone ahead. We need to hurry. Yes. Adel, can I say something that has been on my mind? Once we catch up to Dana, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say to her. Her past is way more complicated than I could have possibly imagined. I don't know what someone like me could even say to make her feel better. Her past is irrelevant. Relevant? That's absurd. Adel's right, though. Were you hoping to figure out Donna's past and give her the perfect piece of advice? None of us here can do that. Only Dana understands what she's going through. No matter who Donna is, or what she's done in the past, doesn't change all the good times and hard times we had shared together. Yeah, I always feel like I'm about to piss my pants with all the crazy stuff that keeps happening to us. But don't it fill your chest with pride to admit we've had some good times with each other? I've had a lot of fun with Dana, and I want to spend more time with her. Me too, Squirt. So we should keep trudging along, facing hardships together. Because as long as we all stick together, we can get through anything. Right, Adel? Word, you're so unclothed. But perhaps you're right. I was arrogant to think I could cheer her up with my own perspective is so limited. Sometimes the ugliest solution to a problem ends up being the best one. Even so, there's nothing more beautiful than someone trying their damnedest. If you two are done talking, we need to go now or we'll never catch up to Dana. Yes, I'm fine now. So which way should we go? Really? We can continue west once we pass through the gate. No, I don't know what I'd do without you. It was shut earlier, but it seems Dana has opened it. Let's hurry, Adel.
Good luck on the search!
Need to equip the gloves. I plan to upgrade weapons. I just plan to do it after Dana's rejoined the group.
But we'll catch up to her soon.
Indeed! We're coming, Donna!
Next map. Yeah, you can die, you stupid insect. Yeah, I don't know. I've been liking Dana more, but at the very least, Adol has like this immense, powerful attack behind him. There's a few things I want to do, but I mostly just want to get Donna first. Oh my god.
I can keep going.
62. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Gonna be somewhere around here. Yeah, this could be also be a dead end. Here we're going the right way? Yes, I'm certain of it. Look. Another crystal. Down over here, she could point us in the right direction. Does Donna have to see another bad memory? Oh. Her memories are from the past, but now she's with us. So she can leave the island with us. That's okay, right?
I'm sorry, Ricotta. That would be difficult for me.
Donna?
Adol, everyone. You came for me.
Why did you run away, Donna? Why can't you leave with us? Do you hate us now?
Of course not. I could never hate you.
You come back to obsess over my knee pads. What are you? Here. How you doing, Keith? How was Keith been today?
You've been such a help to us, Donna. Now it's our turn to help you. Let us help. Thank you. This is something I need to do on my own.
I'm sure you have your reasons for acting so stubborn.
The Scarlet Vision. The inevitability of the events I foresee varies depending on their hue. A Scarlet Vision portends events that will come to pass, that cannot be avoided. Then... Yes, I saw a Scarlet Vision of the future after we defeated the Okeanos. And in that vision, I couldn't be with you.
One way or another, we will part ways. So don't worry about me. The sooner you get off this island, the better.
You just don't get it, Dana.
Huh? What do you mean?
Adol's right.
Keith. You're not. Oh, you're such a distraction. Why do cats have to be so cute? Oh. Love you, buddy. Love you. Okay, you want to go now? Ready, go. Here you go.
One way or another, we'll part ways? That ain't true just for you. Any one of us could say that. Once we get off of this island, we're all gonna go back to the lives we had before we met. But we're still gonna cherish that we even met in the first place. At least that's what we're all thinking, deep down in the bottom of our hearts. And I think you're thinking the same thing too, Donna.
Yes, but my circumstances are different from yours.
No, they're not.
Huh?
We're all strangers who found ourselves cast away on this island. But despite our differing origins and stations, we banded together for the sake of survival. Yes, your circumstances may differ somewhat, Donna. But if you put those circumstances aside, you'll see that you're a castaway like the rest of us.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You're part of this crew, through thick and thin. Breaks my heart to hear you say you're different from the rest of us.
Adol, everyone, as we spent more time together, I started to wish that I could stay with you all. But I knew that wish could never come true. So I ran away, to spare you all the trouble.
I'm happy you care about us so much. But why would you say that?
You can rely on us.
That's right. You may have been in a position in which others had to rely on you, but we're all castaways here. So let's rely on each other for support.
Thank you. I understand. If we are destined to part ways, I want to accept that destiny with a smile and be true to myself when I bid you all farewell. That's why I need to know who I really am. Adol, everyone, please help me restore my memories.
I don't know how much help we'll end up being, but we'll do whatever we can.
A Tribaldo always pays their debt in full, no matter what.
I, too, have decided to see this through with everyone. We're all in this together, Donna.
Yes. Thank you so much. That cloaked figure told me to go to the Valley of Kings just up ahead. I don't know what hardship awaits me there. I just know that I must overcome it. Donna of the past, lend me your strength.
Hey, let us through, please!
you think you're going with all that stuff? Where? Anywhere but here.
We haven't seen the sun in days, and the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions have yet to stop. We can't live like this anymore. We need to go somewhere safe.
Just let us pass. You have no right to stop us.
Oh, good look. Number of residents evacuating the capital keeps rising. No. Falling star's impact has caused a chain reaction of other calamities, including volcanic eruptions and tsunamis. Furthermore, the dust and smoke blanketing the skies are causing abnormal weather. In a situation like this, it's very difficult not to be worried. I thought the falling stars would be the end of our troubles. At this rate, the entire world will soon enter a dark age. Are you going to the Valley of Kings? Yes, I am. I haven't seen Sarai since the palace was struck, and I must know the true purpose of the great tree, and not even the maidens knew about. I don't know what the secret could be, but one way or another I must learn it. Members of the royal family are entombed in the Valley of the King. Access is restricted even to the maiden of the great tree. But you already know that. It doesn't matter, I'm still going. Adol should be heading there in time as well. And my future self has asked me to do this too. I see. No, this time of year? Knew the temperature was dropping. Is this because the sun is being blocked out? I better hurry. Oh no, it pains me to say this. But if the Valley of the Kings holds some secret about the Great Tree, then it's possible that Sarai, as a member of the royal family, already knew that secret all along. Yes, I know. That's why I must see it for myself. Maybe I should go with you. I can't let you do that. The people will panic if they learn the maiden and the high priestess are both missing. But I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. Please be careful. I will. I had better go now.
From the cold weather. At this rate, the herbivore saurians will starve. I need to hurry.
Here goes. Change. Here goes. Change.
God damn it, where is she? Maybe a wild saurian? No, that's ridiculous. What's wrong? Our daughter Yuka went missing when I was resting. She knows how sick her mother is. Why is she making us worry? You have any idea where your daughter might have gone? Let me think. She's training to be an essence equipment craftsman, and despite her bratty attitude, actually made a masterpiece the other day. It uses essence to create an eye in the sky that can view the surrounding area. Yuka was using it before she ran away from the capital. Did she have leave for a specific reason? Sure, she always acts on her own and never tells us anything. Anyway, for my wife's sake, we can't stay here much longer. Please let me know if you find Yuka. Understand, I'll keep an eye out for her.
See something.
Yuka! Are you the daughter of the craftsman who makes essence equipment? Whoa, it startled me and more. You don't just pop out of nowhere and start talking to me. Is that a medical herb? Yes, my mother has had chronic pain for a while, and the shops in the capital don't have her medicine anymore. But while I was testing some new essence equipment, I found some medical herbs growing along the highway. So that's why you were here alone. Why didn't you tell your parents where you were going? Your father was worried about you. My father worrying about me. He barely has to work to make high quality essence equipment, so he gets to do whatever he wants without a care in the world. She seems to resent him. Why don't you go home once you've gathered more herbs? I know a little bit about the healing art, so I might be able to help your mother with those herbs. Really? If that's the case, then please help me. I'm sorry I made you go through all this debacle. You helped treat my wife, too. Thank you so much. You should thank your daughter. She's the one who found the medical herbs. Nika, thank you. You're always worrying about us, but you won't admit it. You're so much like your father. Don't say that. Nothing like him. Impudent shot, impudent little. I still haven't forgiven you for acting so selfish. Once we settle down somewhere, you should teach me how to make essence equipment. Someday I'm gonna be an even greater craftsman than you. That's all you care about? Even when... Fine. Once we find a place to settle down, I'll train you night and day. Yes, you better. I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you to show how grateful I am. I know, if you're in the capital, you can take whatever you want from my home. It's in the West District. The second floor is a workshop. You should recognize it right away. There should be a couple pieces of essence equipment still laying around there. Pretty sure it's all stuff I made for Sasha. I can give you this too. I hope you'll put it to good use. Treasure chest key. Are you sure? Yes, I feel much better now. I mean, we did kind of force you to go out of your way for us. The least you could do is take that. Everyone, I understand. I use this every chance I get. You've done so much for us. I hope we see each other again. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Yes, some people still have hope. Mustn't give up.
Yes! Great job!
And the next door is gonna open. I really like how this is designed. It's designed so that literally the first increase of virtue on the next Donna moment opens the door. As long as you're doing everything.
I think the door in the underground sanctuary opened. I don't have much time, but maybe I'll find something there.
What? I'm just gonna do this now.
This is rare, you know. Come again!
Oh, this. Every block you smash is going to close the door more and more. You only have 4 blocks? Oh, God.
Take this! Change! Luminous! Change! Take this!
You have to do it in 3 smashes. The goal is to pretty much get to the top. Like, you want to get on top of the 3rd layer. If you can do that, you're fine.
Here goes.
Got it.
Here goes. A treasure chest. Got you. Gotten stronger.
Glass cannon. Alright, we're going to go into the next area because all the chests in this area are going to be accessible with this form.
Golem that generates wind. I'll use Gratica.
Change. Change. Here goes. Luminous. Here goes.
Die! Oh, skill finisher, so I probably got a certain amount of skill kills.
Change. Luminous. A treasure chest.
Oh, come on. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. No, won't work. Hey, come on. Stupid plants. These enemies are actually really annoying. On this side. Alright. Oh, god damn it. I am actually super mad at that. Because now I gotta go all the way back around. You're dead. Oh, go to hell. Fuck you. Oh, you're not used to having like the only platforms and stuff. Did not plan to do that, but okay. I think that's the entire reason they included those wind enemies, specifically just to throw you off. I really am getting annoyed that I keep hitting Y to do an attack. Resist all statuses. Oh, they don't even count map completion. Oh, I got all the chests anyways. Alright, now we can move on to the next area. The next area is going to focus a lot more on this power. And then there'll be one more area after that. You return to Dana's area one more time.
everything I have.
Alright, well.
I'll never get through this. Yes, I need to press on. Here goes, Luminous!
Retica.
Here goes, here goes.
Retica.
Here goes, Luminous! I got you!
Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. I switched too early.
Change!
Incoming. There we go. You're dead. I can stand there. As long as I don't zone away, though, I'm perfectly fine, Oh, I see. If I'm not in light form, I slowly start to acquire the chill effect. So I basically need to try and stay in light form as much as possible while in this room. Can't do anything about that yet, I guess. Now, I know only the slashing stance can destroy the phoenixes. So... No! God damn it. Hey, Glasma. Oh. I keep forgetting only Luminous can walk on the glowing platforms. So did you hear, Gillesma, that YouTube now has rating, but it's still not really that great in its inception. It still has a few, like, kinks that are a bit not great. Like, you need over 1,000 subscribers to raid, which, yeah, it got implemented like yesterday. But you need over 1,000 subscribers to even have the feature. So you basically need to be a YouTube partner. Then, so I can't even raid anyone. I'm not at that kind of level where I have that kind of permission. However, to receive rating, it's also just as complicated. Because I either need to be subscribed to someone and have my subscriptions public, or I have to pre-approve their channel by going into my settings and adding their channel link. So I have to do all this additional crap just to allow someone to raid me. To me, like, I understand what they're doing is to try to avoid the hate raids that Twitch gets, but at the same time, what they're doing doesn't help. There's thousands and thousands of people that stream on YouTube. Am I supposed to input every single one of their channels in so they can raid me? And then there's still people that, where was I going with that? I don't know, I feel like it's so practical just to send a link and send you over to someone. Oh yeah, people have also pointed out it's still not easy to find other streamers. Like, just by searching or whatever, there's no search for that, right? Like, very efficient means of it right now. So it's still not easy to find people you want to raid. And then you basically have to have everything pre-planned prior to streaming to receive a raid. I hope they improve it, for sure, because right now it's really just not great. Like, under no circumstances does it help me at all. I added probably like 10 people to my approved list and said, you know what, no, I'm done with this. Like, I'm not sitting here for like half an hour looking for channels to add so they can raid me. It's a step in the right direction, but there seemingly isn't a whole lot of practicality to it yet. Is my real complaint. Oh, god damn it. I screw up on this? Yes, I did. Door's closed. Oh, it applies to every door. Great. Then again, I don't know if there's gonna be a solution to like prevent hate raids while also allowing for a more public type of stream setting. At least they're aware of the issue that hate rating is. Like, it took Twitch forever to try and deal with it, and they're still dealing with it. Well, they've already set it up. I doubt they're going to remove it because it's something YouTube streamers have been asking for forever. They're just going to try and keep working on it until they get it to where they want it. They get it to where people are happy. But to me, like, you know, I have 55 subscribers. I just hit 55 today. That doesn't help me though. Like, the fact is I have to sit there and add in God knows how many people to my whitelist so they can raid me. Oh, god damn it. Stupid, like, wide swing hammer. It's just right now the process, like, supposedly they're going to make it easier to become a YouTube partner as well. I've heard rumors on that. The whole idea of it being unique to partners, though, would remove bot rating. Like, you'd have to be a committed streamer to allow for, you'd have to be a committed streamer to, sorry. You'd have to be a committed streamer to have access to the feature. You'd have to prove your ability to wanting to be on the site. Which I think is, you know, it's kind of good because that does remove a lot of people that would abuse the feature. I also think, too, one thing that they could do that I know, I don't believe Twitch does, maybe have a blacklist for rating. generally from like I know some people they used to get like a lot of like hate, or just like they get trolled through raids or stuff like that, and not everyone likes that. So being able to blacklist a channel you know might troll you or something would also be a neat feature. Right, how do I go about this? I think I got it.
Here goes. Huh, change. Muraka. Here goes. Here goes.
Oh, you stupid goddamn plant. Target the stupid plant! At least the good news is that YouTube has had Twitch as a guinea pig to try and figure out what does and doesn't work for rating. From there, all they can do is take the feedback they get and hope it works. But it'll all be incremental. I am aware of that. You know, am I a little upset that I can't raid now? Not really, because generally who do I have to raid? You know, I know you hang around, Carlos is there every now and then, but I generally don't usually have more than 2 people in a stream at most. But it makes it really complicated for me to receive a raid, which almost makes it seem like I'd almost rather not get raided than have to go through all the rigmarole needed to get raided. Like, I made my subscribers public, so anyone I'm subscribed to can raid me, but it doesn't mean I'm just going to start going on, you know, Twitter and start hunting down people to follow. Right? Like I'm streaming, I'm at work, or I'm doing other things that, you know, are either time consuming or maybe semi-related to streaming. I don't necessarily have all that free time in the world to just go through people and subscribe to them in the small chance that they can raid me. And I should also point out, half the people I whitelisted to raid me don't even have 1,000 subscribers, so they can't even raid me. Right? So I think out of all the people I added, I think actually only 2 or 3 people could raid me, and one is almost there. One's at like 900 and something subs. Like, the one thing I'll say Twitch has is, because of how interconnected it is, it has the VTuber community on Twitch is very well connected, because it's not hard to find another VTuber. In reality, the only other VTuber I actually personally know on YouTube is eBay. And that's because we have the same artist, and that's how I discovered her. We have the same illustrator and rigger. Beyond that, I know no other VTubers on YouTube. YouTube does not have this process that makes it easy for me to connect with people. You know, and that's a downside to YouTube and versus Twitch. But I do hope they work on that. They allow, you know, they create a better platform for streaming, not just as streaming, but also discoverability, being able to find people, right? It's like, one of the people I found that I subbed to and whitelisted has 10,000 subscribers. I've never heard of them before. right? Like, granted, that doesn't necessarily say much because I'm in a semi-similar boat for Twitch too, but like, it's it's just a thing that the rate, like, I'm just waiting until they improve the feature more, is all I'm gonna say. Because, rating is generally how a lot of people get their early big break. It's how discovery occurs. It's how you learn about new streamers in general, not just VTubers, but streamers. It's how you learn about them, right? Like, so far I've been on luck. Anyone that subscribed to me is either a person I know, which is probably like just over maybe 10% of my subscribers, maybe 20 or maybe 20. The rest, I can only assume people found through just random chance, like in the recommendeds. Right? So I'm hoping rating gets better. I'm hoping discoverability for streams gets better. And then from there, streaming on YouTube should absolutely become much more viable. I'm free. How? I feel like I received an outside assistance. Hello, my name is Donna. I'm glad to see you're okay. Huh? Are you? Oh, I see you're an Eternian. I've never met one before now. I am Kushna, Spirit of Darkness. From the day I was born, I spent my life in darkness. This is the first time I have ever interacted with another being. Oh, really? You've been in there the whole time? No, I was much deeper, beneath the veins of the earth, a realm of darkness. From there, I was drawn here by a mysterious power, that sickness flowing in the veins of the earth. It can only be a sign of an impending cataclysm. I'm sorry, I forget why you were here. I'm preoccupied with my own thoughts, and I often forget where I am. It's okay. It seems to be affecting the spirits, but I'm not sure what it is. Anyway, this place is very dangerous, so it's best that you not be alone. If you head to the uppermost floor, you should find some other spirits. Please be careful. Brightness you exude is very soothing to me. Besides, as the first person who has ever spoken to me, I want to help you. I will grant you a portion of my power. Please take it, Donna. Your light will empower my darkness. That enhancing my light form? An eternal dark orb. Darkness is so deep, but I can feel the conflicting forces harmonizing and enhancing each other. Thank you, Kushna. I'll use it well. No thanks necessary. I will heed your advice and ascend to the uppermost floor. Interacting with other spirits can't possibly be so bad. I'm glad I could help you. Alright, I should press on.
Yes! Great job!
Crit and evasion. Nah, I don't see why not. What's my defense like? You know what? Screw it. Yeah, so I definitely don't think rating's gonna get no use. I just think they need to improve it across the board. Feel like they're expecting too much in regards to people already having established friendships and connections, and it's not super easy to necessarily form those on YouTube per se. Like the one YouTube streamer I'm friends with, I met her on Twitter. So, coldness that filled the entire room dissipated. I'd love to meet more YouTube streamers, but it seems like almost everyone every VTuber I meet on Twitter seems to exclusively be Twitch.
Here goes.
The treasure I'm missing. I think it probably spawns after the fight here. Eternal Golden Soul. Kuros. Crusos. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that. And Twitch has a full-on, like, even though it's in the terms of service, to not use incorrect tags, Twitch's PR response is that, while we don't want to make people, while we don't want to police what people choose to identify as, and it's like, you are trying to play both sides of the fiddle, my friend. They're literally trying to do it in a way that doesn't abuse either people. What the biggest problem I find with Twitch does is they're trying too much to appease the higher people. Because I know XQC is one of the people that does it. One of the people that abuses the VTuber tag. And it's like, because they'd lose a lot of revenue if he leaves the platform. Right? And anyone would be begging to take him. So, so that creates a problem. However, at what point are you going to stop letting some of the bigger streamers get away with murder? Right? Like, they literally commit, basically, like copyright infringement by literally just streaming shows, and they get like a few days suspension, and then come back to much more popularity than they had, going away in the first place. They get showered with money upon their return. An archival monolith. It contains some useful historical information. I must do all that I can. The capital's relocation was progressing without delay. The energetic Light King did not shirk a single duty during the transfer. His focus on paving highways to other nations and other infrastructural endeavors. One day, while the king was deeply focused on making history, a woman came to visit him. A beautiful princess from a provincial nation, who brought with her a letter. Princess Baha is as lovely as a summer fian or peahen, in spring sings more beautifully than an orison harp. Her beauty so enchanted the king that it would come to be chronicled in the tome of the 5 histories. He fulfilled his royal duty while courting the princess in equal measure, before finally deciding he would make her his queen. The two were wed on the same day that the capital's relocation was completed. The wise king's marriage was celebrated throughout the entire nation. On the outskirts, a great spire called Baja Tower was erected in honor of their new queen. Queen asked that the tower be dedicated to the research of essence and medicine, which quickly garnered her much admiration. She was dedicated to her people, and their well-being was never far from her mind, but she was a frail woman, and often confined to her bed due to illness. Because of his queen's condition, the Light King ordered the construction of a villa near the capital. It was to be built by a beautiful lake in the western region of the kingdom. Unbeknownst to the Light King, this decision would bring about unmitigated disaster. There's so much information in here about the Light King's personal life. I bet the historians would be shocked to read some of this. The lake in the western region is where the Valley of the Kings is located. Why did the villa become a tomb? What is this disaster?
Fact is stranger than fiction, isn't it? Hi there, lady. It's been a while.
Io, I'm glad you're safe. Given the condition of the capital, I was really worried about you.
Yeah, can you believe it? But you knew something, didn't you? About what just happened. About what's going to happen.
What?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Io, are you? Nothing will change.
Huh?
No matter what difficulties await me in the future, I want to help those in need until the very end.
Really now? So you are the one.
Io?
Sorry, lady. I actually came here to say goodbye.
Huh?
Didn't I tell you? I was looking for something. Well, I finally found it.
Wait, this is so sudden.
Well, goodbyes usually are. But you gotta promise to see me one more time.
What? Sure.
Okay then. When the time comes, I'll find you.
Okay. I still have questions I'd like to ask you too. So, I will wait for you.
Thanks, lady. See ya.
I had a hunch that Io was no ordinary kid, but... Alright. I must perform my duty. I need to work hard so I have good things to tell Io.
And once again, the next door is blocked. We can exit the sanctuary now. Alright. Back to area progression here. Zarian. Mutated aquatic species? What a heinous creature. A lot of people use this road. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to defeat you. These attacks severely remind me of Kingdom Hearts. like the final form, like with how fast Sora uses the Keyblades. Should be safer now. Need to guide Owl.
Yes! Great job!
Another spirit.
Glad you're okay. Never thought I'd get out, but where am I? What will I do? As a spirit, do you know anything about what's going on? About what's happening to Eternia? Know the entire world? Oh, you must be the Maiden of the Great Tree or some such. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I am Orvis, spirit of white knights. I reside in the southernmost mountains. My name is Dana. Southernmost mountain? Southernmost mountains. I think I know what you're talking about. The huge mountain range at the end of the continent? Far south from my homeland? But then, why are you here? I haven't the foggiest. A great commotion occurred in the mountains, and one by one my kin began to disappear. I was powerless to stop it. All I could do was watch. Before I knew it, I was here, alone. I'm scared just talking about it. What's happening to us? Spirits are disappearing. Why? I apologize. I forgot to thank you. I don't have much power left, but I would like you to have it. The blessings of my birthplace, the great mountain beneath the sky, southern sky.
So I assume that's gonna buff Grotica? Yep. Enemies are stunned more easily. HP gradually recovers while using Dragon Spirit.
Thank you, Orvis. No, I'm sorry I could only offer you so much assistance, such meager assistance. I would like to find the rest of my kin while I still have my wits about me. Safe travels, maiden. This is troubling, but I need to go. I must focus on what I can do.
Yes! Great job!
Yeah, but with the rating feature being added, since it doesn't work for me, and since it's too complicated to figure out how to use correctly, or it's too complicated to pray that it's going to work for me, I don't really think the rating feature even means much to me at the moment. I shouldn't rely on it. Not that I really plan to in the first place, but...
Should be around here.
What are you doing? Beyond here is the sacred forbidden Valley of Kings. I cannot allow anyone to pass. Wait, you're... Lady Donna, what are you doing here? Still, we can't allow anyone to pass, not even the maiden. I'm sorry, but I need you two to go to sleep for a bit. What do you think you're doing? Maiden of the Great Tree, why did you come to the Valley of the Kings? Depending on the answers, we may need to detain you. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. I think I need to lay low for now. What was that?
Sometimes you act in very surprising ways, Donna. He's much like a main character of a book. Well, we were in a crisis at the time, and I had no other choice before me. Let's keep going. The Valley of the Kings is up ahead. You seem to be feeling better. I guess. In my time, I completely devoted myself to my duties as Maiden of the Great Tree. It's been a long time since I've done anything for myself like this. Feels strange, actually. All right. Yep, good. I did everything. All right, there's a few things I can now do.
Thanks, everyone.
Spin! Let's go! Double jump. I'm hoping to get enough of this done so that maybe on Friday I might be able to beat the game on Friday's stream. And then on Sunday I'll start Wise 1. This cup I found in the ruins seems a tad too large. Tea would turn cold before I even finished filling the cup. That looks like another survivor, but what kind of person throws himself a tea party? Hans, is that you? Do you know him, Laxia? It seems she does. Mistress Laxia, I've not seen you in ages. I didn't even notice you had appeared. I'm so glad glad to see you safe and well. Same as ever, I see. You tried to save me aboard the Lombardi and ended up falling overboard. But I've known you long enough to know you'd be fine. As your butler, I'm honored that you placed so much trust in me. Besides, I know how to swim unlike you, so it was never any danger of drowning. So how have you been faring? Once again, you've snuck out of Roswell Manor to wander about without a care in the world. If I had to guess,
You had a far more relaxing, carefree trip in mind? Were you finally able to find answers to all the questions you've had? Yes, actually. I'm sorry that my actions put both of us in danger. So stop being so rude in front of my friends. Your friends? And did you just apologize to me as well? It seems you're undergoing some rather drastic changes, Mistress Laxia. As your loyal servant, I could not be more pleased. Enough already. All the sweat drops. So he works for her or something? I guess, but they act like they're really close friends.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Franz, butler to House Roswell. It would appear that you have been taking care of Mistress Laxia in my stead. I hope she hasn't proven too difficult for you to manage.
Nope. He hasn't. Isn't that right, Al? Lexi has been very helpful. It would seem my mistress has surrounded herself with good company. By the way, your name is Adel, was it? I must disclose that I find you quite fascinating. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. This guy don't seem to be a normal hoity-toity butler. Yes, though he speaks out of turn far too often, he can accomplish any task. In fact, I've never seen him struggle to do anything. Really? His clothing looks impeccable for someone who washed ashore here. Plus, he's been wandering the northern region of the island all by himself. Must be very skilled to do that. You'll be a big help at Castaway Village. Welcome aboard. Ha ha ha. You honor me. For my mistress, I will gladly offer my services to your village. I am pleased to meet you all. Alright, so we can go and do the monkey challenge here now too. Oh, no, this is not the one I wanted to go to here. I'll tell you though, I feel like Twitch has every time a problem seemingly gets resolved on Twitch, another problem arises. Not to say YouTube's any better, but YouTube also has, like streaming-wise, YouTube's a step behind still. You're up next, Man in Black. Let's do this then. Okay, he's gonna start with the attack. I was trying to flash guard that. This attack is too good. Oh god. Guess I won. I like to try out that technique he used. Assault. Seems handy.
Master says, next one will be the last. Come to the ridge with great view. And one person left. Okay, then. That's 23, right? Yeah. Go to the monastery here, and we'll just leave. All right. I'm gonna do a quick I'm just grabbing some materials here, and then I'm gonna do a quick mango run. Let's items. Let's take off this one.
Switch! I'm counting on you, Adol.
Oh, something's there.
Do. Some mangoes up here. Get to the other side of the room here and keep going. Then I'll hit up the dragon fruit trees as well, or at least the one I can warp. Or yeah, I'll hit the the one I can warp to and the one that's nearby a warp point.
think, is that the last mango tree? No, there's one right here. I actually got an incredible amount of mangoes there. I'm actually kind of shocked at how many mangoes I acquired on that run. Alright, so let me warp out. We're going to head to here. There's the dragon fruit tree right here. And then I'm going to warp to... this one. Perfect. I'm curious as to where the butler is. Oh, he's down there. Is that everything you wanted me to do? The majority of tasks are done, so perhaps you should get some rest. What? You finished already? Alright, then I think I want you to help me build the ship. You would like me to start with assembling the mast? I was just messing with you, but geez, I don't think there's a better butler in the world. Plans. Revise them to include a resting berth at the stern. People can take a break when they need to. I thank Euron for helping me find my inspiration. I have several gifts, and I don't know who they go to. There we go. It's my favorite book. I was wondering about this second part, but it never washed up here. Thank you for this. It makes me happy. What kind of story is it? Marx fights for his wife and child. He overcomes any hardship for his family. It teaches me the importance of family. I want to protect my family. Castaway Village. Protect you as your brother. You're gonna protect me? It's great, I'm happy. I'm going to read the book now. I'll let you borrow it when I'm done. Approval maxed out, and that probably means I can see a scene now. Nope, not yet, apparently. This seed's all prickly and kind of hurts my fingers. What's this thing again? It's really staying stuck. What is this thing? Amazing, coolest anything ever. I didn't know this existed. You're pretty good, Adel. I know. I could use this as an awesome new way to prank people. You'll stick it on Doggy's bushy eyebrows when he's sleeping. Maybe dangle it on a rope from the watchtower onto Lick's clothes.
Don't go overboard. Yeah, I know. First things first, though. I gotta go freak everyone out. Thank you, Adol. Oh, Adol. Wanna hear something really cool? Gotta keep it a secret from everyone else, though. Come on, this way. You sneak out of the village. Adol and got into a nearby hill.
What do you think, Adol? Isn't this place amazing?
I already knew about this place.
What? You knew? Nuh-uh. I found this place way before you did. Doesn't it feel good here? Don't you just feel like running around? The wind at the captain's watchtower feels nice and all, but it doesn't smell like flowers like this place does. So, Adol, don't worry so much, okay?
I'm just worried about Donna.
Oh, I don't know what's going on, but Donna seems like she's got it rough, too. Oh, I know! I'll teach you a secret that'll make you feel great! The secret is, no matter where you are, you just gotta look for fun stuff! You just find something fun, anytime!
Thank you.
You're welcome. You got this, Adol. Oh, you're blushing. He's blushing. Run away!
Look, I tried making some coffee like you taught me. Oh, thank you very much. Now's the perfect time for a break. It's my favorite kind. Brewed thick as mud. What an exceptional job for your first spot. Found it one swig. Look, what is this? Wait, this is mud. I got you, I got you. I'm happy that Dina has returned. I can repay her. Thanks to you, Adol. Indeed, thank you so much. Yeah. I think Luke was thinking the same thing. I imagine so. It allows me to instantly talk to someone I can't give them a gift. How many gifts do I even have left? None. Okay, well that's probably why. Very hard to give the gifts that you don't have.
Hey, welcome! Oh, done already?
Alright.
Actually, I don't even know why I'm warping there. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch Adel and Dana's roles. And
Yeah. My turn now.
right, this next area is a bit tricky and annoying. Oh boy. Yeah, 36 mangoes. And the amount of ripe mangoes I have. I'll convert probably a lot of the ripe mangoes. Once, right, let's... This is why this area is very annoying, though. There we go.
All right. Darn it.
Darn it, you landed it perfectly.
I got one. This is going great. Feels like a big one.
that a new one? Yep, that's a new one.
What's biting today? Fight! Awesome!
That's not new.
All right. What's biting today? I got one. Putting up a fight.
That's new.
Pretty good.
It is not. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Fight. This is pretty good. All right. Darn it.
Stop saying darn it when you're landing it perfectly.
I got one. Putting up a fight. This is going great. Hey,
I know I've caught you. Not work out for you guys, that's for sure.
treasure chest.
Alright. Chest.
A good place to fish.
Oh, go to hell. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my weapons, I just realized. And presumably get better armor as well. They can keep him busy while I reel in this fish.
Awesome. What's biting today? I got one. Feels like a big one. Putting up a fight. Well, better than nothing.
There's nothing left on this particular map, so I can get the hell out of here. Go back to camp.
How can I help you today?
Need a few more Saurian scales.
Take your time.
This one is special.
Here you go.
Thank you. help you today?
I still need 5 more Saurian skills, and actually need a few more hides as well. Is there an enemy that can coincidentally drop both of those? There is no way to get both the hide and the scale from one Saurian, it seems. At least not one that I've killed already. Gotta switch to the grinding party. Just clearing out the more aggressive Saurians so I can try and take out that level, the Triceratops one there. Because I'm now at an appropriate level to fight this thing. Can you stop? Like, kind of a bullshit move. Yeah. Journal, monsters. Or has the starry shell, but...
go!
Allow me.
I know these guys have a chance to also drop the Saurian skills. Basically, if it's a Saurian, it can drop the skill. Everything seems to have respawned, so I'm gonna warp back here to get more medals. That was one ancient hide, and he also gives me ancient lumber too, which... Oh, just a bunch of beast bones there. Thankfully, unlike Final Fantasy 12, I only have to zone away once to respawn these guys. I wonder how much hide I'm getting here. $50. 8 times 6 is 48, I believe. Yeah, 48. So I have enough now. I just need the Saurian scales. I need one more Saurian scale. I haven't used this in a while, so let's go. Oh yeah, rapid thrust is garbage. There we go. Back to the camp.
How can I help you today? Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. 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 All right.
Alright, let's go have Euron break down all the stuff that I don't care to use anymore.
Here. Here. Take it. Here. 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 See ya.
Now I just gotta see what I need for craft for enhancing weapons now. 5 on everyone is already 30.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right.
Let's get everyone to the new weapon.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
You need ancient mucus, which I have more than enough of. Ancient hide, which I need to grind for. And ancient bone. I'm going to assume...
Leave it to me.
Let's level up Adol once. Just to get an idea what the second tier is. 6. Alright, so I need 18 of each. And then... Stone-wise, I need 3 times 5 is 15, plus 5 times 5, or 5 times 6, so I need 45 essence stones.
All right.
The essence stones won't be hard, though. Or maybe they will be. 'Cause I guess you can't break down, well, maybe. Know what I need those for, but I'll break that down. Got enough hide, I just need more stone now. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to break down the dragon thing for more stone, but apparently not.
See you later. Hey, welcome.
Should have enough bone now too, right? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I just need the gems now. There's actually, if I recall, there's actually a really efficient way to farm Essence Sense. Yeah, the enemies in the Baja Tower drop it. There's a chest. I'm still here. Not that this just help me, I just want the completion. Oh, you can get great tree lumber from here. Oh, I almost made it. Made it. Good. I don't know if that's the way to do it, but I got a Saint's Ring. Yeah. That saves me from having to craft 3 of them. So I will probably give that to you, good sir, because you have a very powerful skill. You're dead. I know it doesn't really mean as much, but even iron ore helps, I guess. Kind of really hoping I could have traded down the Dragonstone. Not gonna lie. Everything is pretty much dropping iron ore, and that's it. Journal materials. It's found in the chasm too. Alright, let's check the chasm. Oh. Oh. Oh yes, because that's exactly what I wanted. Actually, a lot of ore coming up. Like, look at all this ore right up here. Yeah. Now I'll go see if this is refreshed, which it probably has. Did not really get a whole lot.
See you later. Hey, welcome. Here you go.
You can break down the great tree lumber. But I can't break down the dragonstone thing.
Thank you. Here you go. Oh, done already?
How can I help you today? Leave it to me. All right, finished. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started.
I think I should just have enough.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure I don't need essence stone for the next weapon, so it's the dragon stuff, so
It's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
there we go.
Is that it? How can I help you today? Is that it?
And there we go. Everyone's all maxed out now. There is a reason I made the switch to Adol over Dana. But I don't want to explain it. Not just yet, anyway. Because it kind of spoils a few things that are going to come up in a moment. Alright, on to the next map.
Thank you, everyone. To be honest, I was happy you came for me.
Just don't do that again.
I was so worried.
I'm happy we're together again.
That it? What? Oh, this is for the quest. Just spamming buttons. Man, these things freeze so easily and they stay frozen for so long. Yes, 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 Merlin. You want something. What do you want? You out of food again? I'm going to presume that's probably what it is. Oh, god damn it. I'm a huge fan of the fact that I have to heal again. Right.
Thank you, everyone.
For items in advance, let's do that, and let's do... Of course. I get the feeling these are going to be the same as the pirates. Where they don't actually die. formula.
That was so dark and scary, I thought I was gonna wet myself.
You better not, or else.
A treasure chest.
And that completes this area. I think I have one more Vista left to find. I'm gonna head back here just to hand in the formula. Oh, and the quest as well.
Great job, everyone.
Like, I'm thinking I want to try and make it to the final dungeon today, and then I can complete it on Friday. Yeah, no, it's a treasure chest. Get back to the surface of the water.
A treasure chest.
Alright. Head to the next map. Actually, I think I have a couple vistas left. I know they're called landmarks. I'm calling them vistas because that's what they're called in Guild Wars 2, and that's the term I'm most familiar with.
All right. What's biting today? Here we go. What's biting today?
I don't know if this will help, but...
Here we go. Darn it!
I don't understand why I can't jump up here, but the game really doesn't want me to, for whatever reason. I think I'm just gonna have an easier time if I drop these. Adol's dead. There's one of them is dead. Dead. All right, back to fishing. I almost managed to make the attempt though at fishing with those things, with those enemies trying to gank me on the rock, but oh, I guess they had to die so that I may fish up small critters from this dirty water. Do I have gloves equipped? I do not. Yeah, this is a pretty neat spot. Can't really do much other than fish.
Here we go. There.
I swear there was a giant fish here.
Feels like a big one. Feels like a big one. Putting up a fight. Awesome.
That's new. Don't know if there's any more fish here. Doesn't seem like it. So down we go then. Venturing gear, we'll probably do that. Why are these rhino creatures guarding all the chests? Ouch. The hell? That thing can follow underwater? Well, guess what? I know for a fact it's not fawing me out of the water. Goodbye and drown. I did not know the rhinos could charge into the water. Can't do anything yet because I think Dana needs to go into the past there. Wow. So the Valley of the Kings where the former rulers of Eternia were laid to rest. We finally made it. The sun is starting to set. Let's set up camp here, Adol.
So even maidens weren't allowed to come here, huh? Graves spooked the hell out of me. I'm surprised Donna came here alone.
Probably take a small break in a moment to just go make like a sandwich or something. Won't be ending the stream, but I'm just gonna tide myself over with some Pop-Tarts for the time being.
I agree. For someone who seems so reserved, Donna, you often take rather bold courses of action.
So you're saying she's reckless?
It's okay. Olga used to say that about me too. But I wasn't always like this.
Really?
Yes, when I still lived with my family, when my mother was still alive.
Do you understand, my darling Donna? Then I want you to promise me something. Promise me that you will never take off that ring. It's for your own good.
Ever since I was a little girl, I've had the power to see visions of the future. But not every future I saw was a happy one. To be honest, I wish I'd never seen most of the visions that have come to me. Many of them were scenes of pain and suffering. When I was still little, I became withdrawn and depressed from all that I had seen. My mother could tell something was wrong, so she tried to help me by giving me a ring. This ring blocked my connection to Essence, which sealed my power to see visions.
Listen carefully, Donna. The world is a happy place, but sometimes it brings hardship for what feels like no reason. Most people don't want to accept the bad things, so they look away and pretend they can't see them. They do that because their hearts are delicate, and that's not always a bad thing. But you're such a caring child that I know how hard it will be for you to look away. This ring will help you live your life like everyone else. No matter where you go, make sure you always wear it.
After I received that ring, I was finally able to have a normal childhood, just like the other kids. I never felt safer than I did surrounded by my parents' warm, unshakable love. Then one day,
Mommy! Mommy!
a fire broke out in the shed while my father and I were away, and took my dear mother's life. Had I not sealed my powers, I would have foreseen the accident. I would have heard my mother's voice crying for help. I felt remorse for sealing my power for the sake of protecting myself. From that day on, I vowed to prevent as much suffering and sadness as I could, to never turn a blind eye toward it.
Father, I've decided. The houses visited by the messenger are said to receive blessings afterward, right? And if I do become the maiden of the Great Tree, I'll be able to help a lot of people. I want to do this to honor Mom.
How awful, Donna.
Since then, I've always felt like I would fade away if I didn't prevent enough suffering. I would get so scared that I would just act without thinking sometimes. And then, I'd just cause more problems for Olga. Donna.
That's heavy. I don't know what to say, really.
It's all in the past now. Anyway, sometime tomorrow we'll be searching the tomb. We should all get some rest.
Good luck on the search!
All right. So I'm briefly going to step away. So go make some food, maybe use the bathroom. I shall be back, but momentarily. I am back. Hey, eBay. Sorry, I was getting food. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, so I was getting hungry. All right, let me pop this. Well, welcome. Did you raid me, eBay? I know I saw you go live. Sorry, welcome. No matter how much they want to call it YouTube redirect, I think everyone's still just, yeah, everyone's still just gonna call it a raid. Oh, I'm glad it worked out. Like, I know I did both methods for you because I know I'm subscribed to you. And then I also have, and I have my subscriptions public, and then I also whitelisted you, but I gave up on the whitelisting thing after like 10 or so people because it's so much work for like the chance of being raided. Even if I do sometimes stream for ridiculously long amounts of time. But yeah, thanks for the raid, eBay. I appreciate that. I didn't expect to get raided on like day 1 of the raids being out. Right, where am I going here? Get rid of this hive. I'm currently playing some VIII. I'm actually nearing the end. I won't beat it today. I'm not going to put myself through that again. Probably end up beating it on Friday. I'm going to set myself up today to beat it for Friday. I've played VIII before. Yeah, I'll definitely will. Thanks again, eBay. It is the 35th anniversary of the VIII franchise this year. So, I am playing through all the VIII games. I've already played through VIII 9, playing through 8. That's just because I've played them before. After I'm done 8, I'm starting from 1 and just going straight through. So definitely, if that interests you, they're fun action RPGs with great storytelling. VIII 9, despite playing it 3 times previously, have made me cry. Still made me cry on stream. And this one will probably do the same eventually as well.
Yes. If only there was a way to get around it.
What's the objective again? Oh god, I don't like the enemies that come back to life. Is that the only bridge I can open right now? Go away. Let's play Hummel for a bit. Oh god. They have a fast respawn time. What I love about the Y series too is that it's kind of like a sprinkled in actual history as well. Like some of the like the regions, like you got Britannia, Rom, Glee, or is it Glia? All different regions that are actually, you know, like they almost kind of try to like subtly replicate real historic events. In VIII 9, they talk about the 100-year war between Glia and Britannia, which Glia is I have another VTube friend. He's from France. And he told me that Glia is probably in reference to Gaul, which was what would become France, and it's a reference to the 100-year war that France and Britain went through. So it's very minor, but it's a nice touch. It adds a sense of realism to these games. Why am I attacking these things? They're just gonna respawn. Where's the chest? A freeze manual? Who's that for? Manuals are skills. Oh, it's for Dana. Alright. Skills. What was the technique? Ice Age. Seems to be pretty strong. Doesn't really have good, break or stun, though. Alright, I'm gonna play the game of ignoring everything that is, like, going to revive. You won't. Which is funny, because that's like a cockroach. It's the only thing that won't come back to life. Heading off to the side here. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. I don't know if I remember if I like this or not. There's particular enemies I think you have to kill to... Yep, these guys. Oh, he's frozen! He's frozen! Let's beat the crap out of him! Come on! The freezing effect has gotten so much better as of late. Oh, you know what? No, I know what the issue is. There's an item you have to get that allows you to kill the undead. I remember now. Nothing will die until I equip that item. And to unlock, like, the next doors, I need to kill those big guys.
Treasure chest.
There we go. That's where it came from. I guess go straight forward then. I don't know why, but I just figured that the moment I stepped away, someone was going to show up to the stream. I didn't expect it to be a raid, though. That was absolutely not expected. Where is the mini-boss so I can get the item I need to end my torment in this area once and for all? Can I assist you, Keith? and I assist you in something that doesn't require me to let you outside. Dear Mr. Kitty Cat. You gave me a look. He gave me a look after I said that. Not even bothering fighting anything. I can't kill any of it.
Looks like we can rest a little. The treasure chest.
Well, we get to do it again. Because they like to put chests in locations that cause me to waste a lot of time. This is essence equipment. We use this during the Requiem ritual. Oh? Used it for what? We used it to purify tainted souls. With this, we can defeat the twisted souls of the undead that roam the place. Oh, nice! Phew, that's a relief to hear. Those things are so irksome to fight. Though, I guess we are technically trespassing in this place. Lucky for you two, huh? We'll be able to cover more ground now that we can defeat the undead. The tomb continues deep, Adel. Underground, Adel. Let's continue making our way forward. Sadly, it's gear. So I don't think I need to breathe underwater right now.
Be able to purify the souls of the undead.
Okay, do me a solid, dead guys, and please rest.
Oh, boss time. That was actually a semi-intimidating attack. Some of these fights, literally just a battle of attrition. Die! I will spam the same move into your death. Oh my god, some of these bosses feel just bulky as hell. Oh my god. Eat some of my food. Oh my god, those guys drop Essence Stone. Probably not that useful to me anymore, but... Flash guard! Oh, and you're frozen! You are frozen, good sir! You're dead? Triple Barm Sparker, I gotta check that ability out. It's not gonna be a firecracker by any means, but... I'll tell you, Firecracker as a move is way stronger than it's listed. It's listed as A+. There's no way it's A+. It may. I don't generally look at YouTube, though. I look at OBS. It doesn't seem like I got, like, I don't see a past notification, but... Yeah, the raid happened while I wasn't here either, so... It happened while I was still getting food. So, I generally look at OBS because I'm going to notice more problems on OBS than I'm going to on YouTube. But I know I don't have, like, notifications set for raids, because obviously, why would I? Raids just came out, I don't even know if Stream Elements has them supported yet for YouTube. Yeah, speak of the devil, saying that eBay's the only friend I have that streams on YouTube, and then she raids me.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh. So nice to have food. Oh, this room. I hate this room. I vaguely remember this room. I don't remember liking it. No, I screwed up. There we go. Oh, Rakota!
So the direction of the statues was the key.
Yes, let's keep this up.
I vaguely remember a room that's worse than this. Was that in the next room? Oh yeah, I was, wasn't wrong.
Treasure chest. A treasure chest. I got stronger again.
At the very least, I can now focus on actually clearing the room. Which you can't normally do with undead enemies. Yeah, they're facing away from each other now. Very rude for you to keep moving around while I'm trying to kill you. Oh wow, both of them died. Oof. Eesh. Don't really know how the other one died, though. He was not in range of any character. Wind Guide. Oh, that's another slot. Hallelujah. You want us to keep it. Oh, is this the room that I classified as hell? May very well be. Oh, boy.
That feels good.
Did you? Oh, so you did. Keep turning the statue. There we go. Okay, so I think that's this side covered. Oh god, what? No idea what happened there, but my double jump failed to double. Alright, so we just got one more statue to turn. And I have no idea how many chests to still get. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, this is a debatable thing. I'm just curious. Let me see something here. I want to see how much damage he does with this Crown of Creation. Does this actually enhance the damage? Oh my god, does it ever! Or that could have been a fluke, though. Like, that did 2,000 damage. I've never hit 2,000 with this attack before. And the final door opens. Oh, god damn it. That's doing more damage. This just means that Rakota's going to do even more damage because of the stuff she has on her. Where's the cape that he had equipped it? I think in the end, everyone wins on this one.
Let's go.
My turn.
There's 2 chests I still need to get. Oh, you! You know, I double jump because I want to double jump, not because I'm amused by hitting the button a second time. Keith, what are you doing? Just like sprawling out over the floor of my room. What do you want? What do you want? Oh! Oh, of course. First Tyrant of Eternal Night, Basilius. Oh, and I leaped over his attack! He's almost dead. Hummel 2 OP! Another flamestone. Oh god. I hope that's the last one.
Switch!
They're snooping in my room, cat. I think so. I agree. Compared to other places, it seems noticeably different. Texture of the room and materials used appear very old. This is in rough shape. Is that a collapsed bridge over there? You know something? No, I'm sorry, but I feel like I know this place. There seems to be a room further back. Let's continue on ahead.
Huh? What's this?
Looks like an old mural.
I wonder if that's supposed to be the Great Tree of Origins. But this depiction...
You could interpret it as the Great Tree destroying the world.
What could it mean? I thought the Great Tree brought prosperity to the Kingdom of Eternia.
Donna, look! That looks similar to the monolith we saw in Baja Tower. It's no use. I'm not authorized to access it.
Who's there?
I've been expecting you. I knew you would come here one day.
You. But how?
Where'd you come from?
They appeared out of thin air.
That person was in Donna's memories.
Those robes! What's going on? Aren't you from the past?
It's been a long time, Donna Eclusia.
The monolith.
It seems you have not yet fully restored your memories. You must have been surprised to see that mural. The Great Tree of Origins evolved Saurians into Eternians and brought forth prosperity. That is a lie, propagated by a faction of Eternians to instill reverence for the Great Tree.
A lie?
The purpose of the evolution fostered by the Great Tree is not to develop a species. Rather, it selects a species that can withstand the environmental changes and rejects those that cannot.
Whoa, what does that mean?
As the mural depicts, the Great Tree will periodically bring about cataclysmic events. Those who manage to adapt and survive receive its protection. The rest are culled accordingly. This cycle of selection and rejection is the true purpose of the Great Tree.
Why? What purpose does this serve?
It is necessary to sustain the world's continued existence. We call this culling of life the Lacrimosa. Eternia's extinction was but a single Lacrimosa. It could not be avoided.
That's crazy!
Assuming you're telling the truth, then who are you and why are you here?
To observe your current actions in light of your refusal.
Refusal?
Today, I have only come to greet you. I look forward to witnessing the full extent of your obstinacy.
Wait, I still need to know.
They vanished.
The Great Tree destroyed Eternia? That's gotta be a lie!
We're not in a position to reliably assert that, though. There is so much we still don't know.
You're right. Perhaps the best thing to do right now is re-examine the situation.
Donna.
It's okay. I'm fine. For now, we should leave this place.
Yeah, I got the feeling I would get a cutscene if
What's going on, Peril?
Many primordials! Castaway Village! Emergency! Many primordials! Emergency! Emergency!
Primordials?
That's hardly newsworthy.
Adol, perhaps I'm overthinking it, but do you think the primordials might be displaying more unusual behavior?
you might be onto something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm worried about the village.
Yes, let's head back at once.
Chapter 5 done. Maiden of the Great Tree. Mural in the Valley of Kings. I think that the true purpose of the Great Tree. Yeah, it sounds like a fairy tale. No, it sounds crazier than that. I don't know what to make of it, really. This robed individual who revealed this seems mysterious to me, too. The hell are they? Thought they appeared in Donna's memory of the past. Donna's memory. Doesn't that mean they're from the past, too? That mean other Eternias survived besides Donna? Only we knew more. They were in the Valley of the Kings, and they knew the secret of the Great Tree. Even if they are an Eternian, I have no idea who they could be. If Donna doesn't know, then there is not much else we can do, I'm afraid. But if they were telling the truth about the Great Tree... Let's continue this conversation later, Adol. The Lacrimosa of the distant sea. So it's true the nature of the Great Tree. We're still investigating. In other words, you wish to say that you want to go there with your friends. Well, if Donna wants us to look into it, then I would like to assist her, my lady. Then I shall repel this threat so that you can accomplish your goal. Excellent. I'm counting on you. Beasts are hungry for blood, I can tell from here. So many of them. I can sense it too. It's a haunting feeling. It's like we need to prepare ourselves more than usual. I've asked Kathleen to work on my weapons for me. She cleaned the crescent blades that Sarai gave me, and she's quite skilled. The words spoken by the robed figure, the Lacrimosa, the true purpose of the Great Tree. No, I have to focus on the enemies before me now. Let's go, Adol. We have to do our best.
How can I help you today?
Yeah. There's no hope of me getting that yet.
Is that it? How can I help you today?
And the weapons require Dragon Crest stuff. I should have enough to upgrade everyone by one, though.
Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me.
Then I can also see what the secondary material is, though some are probably like Underworld Hide. Oh, that's Lunar Wings, Sunlight Fang. Lunar Wing's not even that hard to get.
Alright, finished.
And Starry Shell.
Leave it to me.
Those aren't even hard things to get.
Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me.
I believe these are the legendary weapons, though. This is the peak of what you can make, just maxing these out.
Alright, finished.
Yep, Craftsman Supreme achievement.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the armor just yet, but... Hey, by the way, ever heard of Oragrass? It's very rare and used as an ingredient in special medicines. I was able to find lots of them in the northern region of this island, so I've added Oragrass to my trade goods. Come and check it out if you want.
Hey, welcome!
There it is.
This one is special. This one is
Doesn't particularly help me much, but...
See you later. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Oh, done already? Take your time. This one is special. Oh, done already?
I also want to do another, we can do another mango farm run. Oh my god.
Let's see.
3 square meals a day.
I'm still missing a recipe. I'll also head over and to feed Mishi any of the missing foods that I haven't fed him yet.
There's something there. Leaving it to you, Donna. Next.
See something. I'm leaving
The dashing one is definitely making this also go a bit faster. The dashing item. I haven't had that equipped in like forever because I've just not had the space for it with everything else.
I'm leaving it to you, Donna.
Keep running.
Leaving it to you, Donna. What now? Oh, there's something there.
To the next map. I think this is with the last one. I know I can get Adol his final skill now that we're in the next chapter. Nope, this is the last one. There we go.
Leaving it to you, Donna.
And this is the crystal, I believe. I'm gonna say the save crystal, but it's not a save crystal. Alright. Should be enough mangoes. Let's go see Mishi now. Yeah, I'm still missing a recipe somewhere. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's right. I can't get that one yet. I need one more person before I can get that chest. But Jenny, that's probably the recipe. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the harvest one. I've just really been paying attention to chests. I'm just double checking all the harvest. Let's head to this guy and get Adol's thing. Run faster! I'm gonna change up my team a little bit. Change my team back now. So you know what I'm not going to? Because I should be able to do another gathering from the mine. That mine area. Nope, not yet. What did he say? Don't deal with rude people. I'm assuming that means because I'm prioritizing him over the raid. Alright, cool.
What do you want to enhance? All right then. Tell me anything. Are you done?
What do I need to make dornicle shells? If I can.
Hey, welcome!
Yeah, I can't make them.
Oh, done already? Hey, welcome! Thank you! Here you go.
There we go. Much more valuable that.
Oh, done already?
I'm also going to go and see Shubil and feed her. Could be our toughest fight yet. I'm counting on everyone to help. Squaw. I guess you already know that. Look at Rakota. Thanks to your mentorship, she's grown up to be a fine young lady. She has lots of people now who regard her as family. None of this would have come to pass if not for your efforts. Squaw. I don't know that tone. You're saying I didn't do anything special. Haha, don't be so modest. Alright, I got 3 new fish here. I don't think that's done yet either.
Wish you luck. Leave it to me.
Let the battle begin!
Let's end this quick.
My turn!
I'm on it.
Thank you for the support!
Only just begun!
Is everyone okay?
Your turn,
Please use this! Please take this!
Oh, I got infinite skill usage. Infinite skills! Get up! God, it's not the time to fall asleep. Austin, you gotta pick up the slack here, dude.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, Meraldo's winning.
Huh, that's amazing.
I still don't know what determines the points for them.
Everyone be prepared! Go!
Let's end this.
Battle report! Battle report! Let's go!
Hold on a second. Fixed it.
Yeah, no.
Squad struggling! Bogey squad struggling! Ambush!
Believe in your weapon.
Ambush! Be careful! Thank you very much. Please help me. I'm on my way. Be aggressive.
Battle report! Battle report! Bogey squad struggling! Bogey squad struggling!
Die! Now this is, not gonna lie, this is actually going better than I was expecting it to.
I'm not going down. I'll protect my family.
Like, everything's actually dying quite quickly.
I fixed it.
Battle report! Battle report! Bogey squad doing that! Bogey squad doing that!
The Hummel's, like, just destroying things.
Let's give it our all. Take this. Hey, hold on a second.
Dead. Final wave.
Well, you're welcome.
Nice! That's great!
Is this a final wave or a, 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 Oh, it's a cutscene. There are a lot more primordials this time around. Yes, and they were behaving strangely in the northern region as well. Perhaps the two are related. Looks like it's round for a fight. Primordial? It's coming, brace yourselves.
Just a little more. Let's turn this around.
Doggy squat even. Doggy squat even.
Even this guy's new. These ones are new too. Not an S rank, that's for sure. Oh, Euron sneaks ahead.
It's finally done.
We're good now.
Nice work, everyone. Good result.
The tough one. Yeah, it was. Adol, never seen that species of primordial before. Is it an evolved one? No, it's different. The span of primordial history is longer than and more diverse than that of humans. I think that primordial we just saw predates the Etherean era. See, no wonder I didn't recognize it. Why did it appear now? I'm not sure. Huh? Oh man. Sounds like more visitors. We seem to be popular today. This may be too intense. Should get Doggy and the others to help us. Which they haven't shown up yet. Might be struggling on their end as well. Gotta do what we gotta do. To fight off the primordials. Similarly, intense raids continued to occur without warning day and night, forcing everyone to remain in the village. Thankfully, they had enough provisions, but it was becoming quite clear in due time the castaways would be overrun. During a lull between beast raids, Adels and the others decided to hold a crucial meeting. The fourth day in a row now. Feels like we're under constant siege. The situation is clearly getting out of hand. Where the hell are those damn things even coming from? If we don't start doing something soon, we're gonna get starved out. Even if we dip into the provisions we've stocked for the ship, that'll buy us a week at most. We need to act now. Easier said than done. In a situation this desperate, charging blindly will do more harm than good. If we only knew where the primordials were coming from. Maybe we should focus on figuring that out before anything else. Thanks to Donna, we have the ability to warp. We use that ability between beast raids. There might be hope for us yet. That could work. Given the circumstances, we must choose our destination carefully. We need to warp somewhere that will allow us to effectively assess the island situation. Gendarme. Yes, the location provides the best view of the entire island. Though it is dangerous, it's still worth checking out. I knew you... I missed what she said. If you head there right now, we can hold off the beasts for the time being. We'll do our best to support you for as long as we can. We're counting on you, Adol. I hope we can. We'll use Pero and keep each other posted, in case one side needs reinforcements. Safe travels.
Hey, Adol, I made tea together. Let's drink it. I made tea. Let's drink it together.
I prepared this tea just like how Laxia taught me. The aroma should be different. What do you think?
It tastes good.
Good! I feel so special now. Oh, I made you a necklace from the stone you gave me. It's just like mine. Now we'll match. Euron and Allison taught me how to make it. It's my masterpiece. I'll put it on you right now. Hold still. Ta-da! Wow, that looks really great on you. Really? Then I'm glad I made it. I'm so happy I met everyone. You all know a bunch of stuff that I couldn't have learned from Father or my books. I can make new teas, cook new meals, do my own sewing, and use all sorts of tools now. I bet the outside world has all kinds of stuff for me to learn. Just thinking about what's waiting for me out there makes me so excited! Maybe, but
Have to say goodbye when we leave the island.
even if we're both somewhere else, we can still see each other again if we try. I'll never forget what everyone taught me. I have so many family members now. It makes me feel all warm inside. If anybody in the family is ever in trouble, I'll zip over and help them out. By the way, Father says we're cut from the same cloth. I think that means we're both adventurers. So let's have a contest. Whoever sees more stuff than the other person wins.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Deal! Anyway, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get off this island is grow up and fill out. I'm talking ba-ba-boo! You better call dibs now before someone else does.
Keep in mind, she's like 13 or something, and he's like 21. Can't let our stomachs go empty while we're doing a lot of fighting, right? Should have some at all.
That was delicious. Man, am I stuffed. And I made plenty for everyone, too.
Haven't eaten that well in a while.
Same here. This island gives me the willies, but at least the fish are fat and tasty. If it weren't for all the primordials, this would be a perfect fishing spot. Shame the captain weren't with us to enjoy it, though. I decided, after I get off of this island, I'm gonna pay my respects to the captain's family. That man did a lot for us. Him and me, we got the same sea in our blood. Wouldn't be right not to tell his kin about what happened.
That's why we need to get off this island.
That's right. I'm counting on you, Adol. Since we're talking about captains and all, that Captain Reed fella's been gnawing at me too. Falsely charged and dying alone, without ever seeing his family or crew again. Wish he had some descendants, so I could tell him the truth.
I received word that my family escaped and taken refuge on a small island in the Gate Sea. Her hair color yours. You be hailing from Crete, sea dog? Yeah, I do. Must be fate. His descendants might already know.
Huh? Yeah, I suppose. But what everyone else thinks they know ain't the only truth. Could be people out there what still believe in Captain Reed. All right. When I get back home, I'm telling the family all about what happened here. Everything I saw, everything I heard, everything. I'm getting fire in my belly just thinking about it. Here's to a great departure, Adol.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Don't worry about Rakota. I'll take good care of her. There's a limit to how much the farm can produce. It's impossible to feed everyone in the village. Yes, I understand. I'll try my best. It'll only last for a couple days. Hurry. Hey. Hey, Adol. Doesn't that wrecked boat look familiar to you? What's our boat? That's right, this is the boat Sir Carlin took. Must have drifted all the way here. Seems like a waste of a good boat. Can we fix up and use it? Maybe we can if we replace what's broken. What would you use the boat for, Rakota? With a boat, I can go places I've never been before, like... there! That island, huh? Maybe possible to get there by boat. And there could be more castaways there, too. He's right. We should fix the boat. Adol, it might prove useful after. Yes.
Let's go!
Really pretty.
That's a big old Picard! It seems rather large for a Picard. Could it be?
I'm so famished. I can hardly move. Need food. Need food. You! Sir Carlin? You're alive? No, I know I already kind of spoiled this not too long ago, but yeah. Sir who?
The hallucinations have set in. At long last, the end has come for me. Sir Carlin, it's really us. What? Have you truly come to rescue me? I nearly died when the monster sank my boat, and stuck on this island for days with naught but filthy water to drink. You're not a hallucination, then please rescue me at once. Sounds like you've been through a lot. But you've done well to survive this long. I admit you did cause a lot of problems for us. Oh, but in hindsight, something. Let's bring him back to the village, Adol. I keep accidentally clicking. Obviously, somewhat worse for wear. He discovered living on a small island, and so Adol leading the way, Sir Carlin returned to Castaway Village. It's been too long. Oh, is that? No way, no way. Sir Carlin? I thought he was dead. Well, this is quite a surprise. Ah, my dear friends. Come to greet me, have you? Well done defending the homestead in my absence. Yes, well done indeed. I have mixed feelings about your praise. Wow, I can't believe we almost forgot what a jerk this guy was. As I explained before, Sir Carlin, we're nearly finished preparing a means of escape, but the primordial raids have become quite vicious. We would really appreciate your help. Huh? Why should I help? I thought protecting the village was your job. If you're short-staffed, why not ask the belligerent captain of yours to contribute? You didn't tell him? No, we didn't have a chance. Listen, Sir Carlin. Captain passed away. Nameless got him after you went missing. Oh, I see. I wasn't particularly fond of him, but... He was brave until the end. Yes, of course. Anyway, Castaway Village is in pretty dire straits right now. We need you to be more cooperative and stop being such a stuck-up jerk. Otherwise, you might not leave this place alive. I understand the situation just fine. The village has clearly become no less rude in my absence. Where are you going? I need to be alone for a little while. I'm tired, if you'll excuse me. Is he feeling okay? Who knows? Maybe he just needs time to let everything sink in. Well, he doesn't seem a little different. Well, he does seem a little different. Not by much, but a little. I'm glad he's safe, but if he causes trouble again, we're gonna have trouble. We need to be careful with him. Yeah, at any rate, we need to let the other villagers know he's back. You've done great work today, Adol. I'm sure you're pretty exhausted. For now, let's just all keep an eye on Sir Carlin. I had a chance to check out the bulletin board. When I first started smithing with orichalcum, I had a lot of trouble at first, but I finally have a pretty solid understanding of its properties. Now I can reforge your weapons so they're just as good as those made of pure orichalcum. That being said, it took a hell of a lot of work for me to get this far. If you want me to forge orichalcum armor, for example, it would take me a very long time just to refine the ore. Which is why I'm going to ask you a favor. I need you to bring me some pure orichalcum. High quality stuff with no impurities. I know it's asking a lot of you,
But if I had some, I could make incredibly powerful armor like you've never seen before. You do me this favor and I guarantee you guys won't regret it. This is going to be a challenge on my end too. Thanks in advance. Good luck to you. Have a moment of your time. I've determined that you're a man in possession of considerable skill. Such that you are worthy of christening yourself adventurer. You're pretty skilled yourself. No, but I have yet to demonstrate to you the full extent of my capabilities. You are every bit perceptive as I hoped you'd be. It's because I acknowledge your skill that I request this favor from you. I recently discovered tracks not far from the village that have been left by a primordial. Creature may still be within the vicinity of its tracks. However, I see no need to involve the rest of the village in this matter. So what do you say? Will you join me in tracking down this beast? Naturally, I expect you to fight. Primordial should we find it. Sure. Very well. I shall guide the way. Saw the tracks around here. Oh, dear God. More tracks. I only observed one set when I first came here. Ugh, our guests have arrived. I fear we may have bitten off more than we can chew. 2 of us can handle them. A bold claim, to be sure. It might be wise to eventually distribute our forces between them. Best of luck to you, Adol. So he has... Oh, no, okay, yeah. I was going to say, he's fighting 2 and I'm fighting 1 and he doesn't have a weapon. That's a skill I'll take. Oh, thank God. Beast Raid finally quieted.
Oh dear.
I scarce believe how many of the beasts actually appeared. My initial assessment was far too lenient. Please accept my most sincere apologies. I guess even you make mistakes, huh? This won't do. This won't do at all. I so only promise, my lord, to... I would ask that you not reveal the details of this incident to Mistress Laxia. In truth, Lord Roswell gave me one final order before his departure. He released me from my duty to serve him, so that I could serve his family from day on. In his honor, I have kept a watchful eye on Mistress Laxia over the years. That is why I cannot afford to make a single error in judgment.
Still have much to learn, I'm afraid.
Mistakes are the best teachers.
You are right indeed. Certainly can't give up now. Now then, having witnessed your prowess, I have one more favor I wish to ask of you. If there's not too much trouble on your part, can you assist me in thwarting this batch? Jolly good. To arms, then. Thank you for helping me, Adol. One less thing to worry about. I agreed. We should bolster our defenses all the same. Adol, friends! Where have you been? I was worried about you. My apologies. Our business took longer to resolve than anticipated. You don't sound like you're about to tell me what's going on. What have you been up to? Look at you, Adol. You're covered in dirt. Your collar is bent out of place. My word. What on earth did you do to did you get yourself into? Lexi began to primp Adol's collar. This display reminds me of vivid memories of Mistress Laxia and her father. Dear, why would such an observation why would observing this give such rise to such sentiment? Hey, goes for you too, friends. Hey, are you listening? Of course. And I might say you two are a ideal image of devoted husband and wife. Friends, how dare you see something so unnecessary?
We did it!
Is that the last one? Is that the last recipe? Or is there still more? Well, I didn't get an achievement, so I'm going to say it was not the last one.
Alright, it's done.
Down by the beach, there's also a chest. I can grab that. Something I wanted to discuss with you. As you probably know by now, the ship's construction is nearly complete. I know this isn't the right time for... Never mind, this is the perfect time for a ceremonial ship launching. Yeah, and once this craziness is dealt with, we can get off the island. It's a tradition to choose white wine in a ceremonial ship launching. It's going to be hard to find white wine on this island. But I talked to Thanatos and he knows how to make something close enough. Apparently you can make alcohol from fermented tree sap. Can you find 3 fermented sap for me? Sure thing. Thanks, Adol. If you need help, you should talk to Thanatos. He should give me more information for you. Sorry to dump all this on you, but I really need that sap. Without everything going on, please be careful while you're exploring out there. And do I have this? Alright. This pen it's terribly faded, so it's hard to tell, but it says Mo. There's an engraving of my initial T. No doubt about it, this is the pen I lost when I first arrived on this island. I looked ages for it, to no avail. Thank you, Adol. Seems important.
Let's see.
Well, it's a memorable possession. I bought this pen when I first started my journeys as an explorer. Honestly, it was a selfless purchase at the time, but that's why it motivated me to live up to the pen's value. It cheapens if I fix it up every time it breaks. You won't re-engrave it? That's right, I won't. The pen reminds me of my younger days, and I won't want to do anything to mess with those memories. Even now, 50 years later, I still live by the faded words engraved on it. And when as an explorer, I can't just let you leave me in the dust at all. This pen, I still got a lot of work left to do.
Say, Adol, do you know what coffee is?
I've heard about it.
Oh, is that so? So this will be your first time drinking it, huh? I can't wait to see your reaction. Oh, go on, try it. Looks like you're not a fan of the taste. Just so you know, coffee's appeal is its bitter flavor. Ricotta can make a fine cup of tea, but every so often, I get a craving for coffee.
Yeah.
It's definitely an acquired taste, but the more you drink, the more you'll come to like it.
I don't think anyone really comes to like coffee. They just drink it because of the caffeine. Like, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee, tea, or any of that stuff. If anything, I'll go hot chocolate, but...
Anyway, coffee is made from beans that grow on a certain tree. A tree that is indigenous to the African continent. That coffee you're drinking is made from beans I acquired years ago. You sure perked up once I mentioned Africa.
Heath, you're snooping in my room again and sprawling on my floor. Oh.
I might have mentioned it before, but I've spent many years researching Africa. I've even set foot in the southern region of the Sahara Desert.
I love the like they literally are just changing like letters.
Impressive, huh?
The funny thing is it's the Sahara Desert, right? So in the terms of Japanese like kanji, that would be the same, I believe. Not kanji, in like hiragana, if they were to use hiragana, because L and R, like L, R, and D are generally the same symbol. So I think that's almost the translation pun in some ways.
Anyway, I told you that story so I could tell you this. Before you can venture into unexplored lands, you need two things: connections and a lot of money. Thankfully, I managed to secure funding and support from a certain noble associate of mine. 2 years back, we drafted a large-scale plan for an expedition to Africa. But during the early planning stages, I wound up stranded on the Isle of Seirin. The situation seemed hopeless at first, but exploring this island turned out to be much more enjoyable than I expected. And on top of that, meeting Ricotta was truly a blessing. At my age, I never expected to meet anyone I would care about so much. I've been running solo all my life, so having someone to look after feels different. I know I've said this to you before, but if I get off this island, I want to show Ricotta everything the world has to offer. That way, she can be an independent woman. There's a good chance Ricotta and I will end up seeing Africa together. Who knows? We might even run into you again, Adol. If that day comes, we'll catch up over a cup of coffee.
Why can't Dogi and Rakota both be there?
Yes, I'm sure she'll have grown into a fine lady by then. So you better not go falling for her, at least not while I'm still alive.
And you can find Sir Carlin. Sir Carlin's up by the grave. This is not the end I would have predicted he would meet. He was an impertinent sort, but his last words of advice were sound enough, and I will admit he was diligent in fulfilling his duties. I must ask, however, why isn't there a grave for me? I demand an explanation. You've believed you to... Yes, of course, as I thought. No. This truly shows your devotion to me. Bullshit your way out of explaining that one. Looking for the fermented sap? That's pretty rare. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to find some. I found some myself on a tree growing in the swamp. If you're going to look anywhere, I recommend swamps and marshes. Hey, Carlos, welcome back. I haven't fully explored this map, have I? You're dead. You have 6 years? Six years for what?
Oh, something's there.
Oh, there's the other chest. 100%. Okay. Oh. Okay, I get it. I get it. I wasn't sure. It seemed almost kind of random at first. Ah, I see.
We made it to the summit, Adol.
The primordial population has definitely increased.
Huh. What's that?
Something wrong?
Look down. The great tree of origins.
Is that fog?
It doesn't look like the fog we saw with the ghost ship.
Yes, it's localized entirely around the great tree. It almost resembles a cocoon of sorts.
Has the great tree always been able to do that?
No, I've never seen it do this before. What's happening here?
Look at that!
Primordials?
They look like the one that attacked the village. Those primordials predate the Eternian era.
How is that possible? Are you saying those primordials came from the fog?
We can't determine anything from up here. Adol.
Head to the great tree.
Indeed, we have to do something about the great tree. Let's check in with the village before we go.
To confirm their situation and share what they discovered. According to Dogi, attacks against the village had become more frequent and the situation was more dire than ever before. In spite of that, Dogi reassured Adol that he and the others were up to the task of defending the village. At Dogi's urging, Adol and the others made their way towards the great tree, which had become enshrouded by a mysterious fog. No, I try to keep more of a PG-13 type channel. As long as you're as long as you try to, you maintain a level of maturity, I'm not upset at all in regards to your age. Doesn't bother me at all. To me, I generally care more about, like, there's going to be no sexual content or anything on my stream, so there's no worries on that. Maybe some swearing and stuff, but that's about it. So as long as you're mature within the chat, I have no qualms about age. That's a new one. And it's significantly stronger than me. Wow, my laptop lagged behind again. On my laptop, I hadn't even entered the cave yet. And on my actual stream, I left the cave.
What the hell happened to the great tree?
feeling about it.
Bum-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
To remember something important.
I see no reason to stop and fight anything, so that's why I'm just still running. Especially when there's dinosaurs like this that I can't even attempt to fight because they're 10 levels higher than me. Rails are coming out of the fog. Yes, and this fog is slowly spreading too. That's bad, right? Alright, let's keep an eye out for any primordials as we proceed. This looks familiar. Whoa. Is it just me or did this fog get thicker? I can barely see anything around me. Let's stay close together. Watch your step, everyone.
Strange. We should have reached the temple by now.
Huh. Did we miss it?
What are you saying? We couldn't have missed it.
Hey, is the path supposed to be this long?
No. Something is clearly amiss here.
I don't sense any saurians. What's going on?
Only way we'll find out is if we keep moving.
Is everyone here?
Yes, we are.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Everyone, be careful.
Metal suddenly noticed his friends had vanished without a trace. He called out to them, but he received no answer. Fog and silence filled the air. So this is the other reason. So I knew this was coming. This is the other reason why I specifically changed Donna and Adol's roles. This is one of the reasons. It's because I knew there'd be circumstances that involved me having to play Adol. And I wanted him to actually have, you know, good gear. Boy, this looks familiar. Though it's a different color. Is this going to be cobalt? Crimson. Oh, cobalt. Cobalt's another blue, isn't it? It'd be like garnet or something. You mind? Oh, god damn it! Go to hell! I jumped to get the head. Yeah, at least the final attacks hit the head. Come on, die! It's broken. There we go. Got him.
Adol.
I'm so glad you're safe. Looks like we somehow ended up back at the mountain gate. Attempted to reach. He somehow found himself back at the mountain gate with the others. For the moment, Adol decided to sort out the current situation. After we all got separated in the fog. As I thought I was heading towards the great tree, but I ended up back at the main gate. What's going on? Did you encounter any primordials? No, I didn't encounter any. Nor did I. Why did something happen? It just pierced through the fog. Oh, it's no use. I ran as fast as I could, but tried to stop them. They were determined to see if they could get through the fog by sprinting. I guess it didn't work.
Adol?
Sudden burst of searing pain shot through Adol's arm.
What's going on?
Groaned in spite of himself and rolled up his sleeve. Oh, look at that.
Wait, that's... the same symbol as Donna?
Just showed up out of the blue.
Why the hell does that all have it?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Wait, Adol. Didn't you mention earlier that you fought a primordial in the fog? Donna, didn't the same thing also happen to you?
Everyone, look!
fog surrounding the great tree is expanding.
What's going on?
The evolution of the world, begun anew by the great tree of origins.
Something's coming from the fog.
That's the robed fellow we saw at the Valley of Kings. But who are the others? Ah!
Those people. They're monsters!
1,000 pardons for bewildering you. Let us begin by introducing ourselves. My name is Hydra.
I am Minos. Upon closer examination, you humans are far more frail-looking than I had expected.
My name is Nestor. I do not require that you commit it to memory. Nevertheless, we are well met.
And I am Ura.
You are Adol, I presume. We wish you no harm.
Really?
I'm skeptical, but I suppose we should hear them out.
So who are you?
Selection and rejection. As I mentioned before, this process is the means by which the Great Tree fosters evolution. We are the Wardens of Evolution, beings who have been tasked with overseeing that process.
The Wardens of Evolution? What you said earlier, the evolution of the world begun anew by the Great Tree of Origins? What does that mean?
It is beyond your ken. The Lacrimosa has visited this world many times over the ages. That humans now claim dominion over this world will not forestall the inevitable.
You mean...
Exactly. The same fate that befell the Eternians will befall you. Humans have been rejected for the coming evolution.
What? What?
You mean we're all gonna die?
Unfortunately, yes. The Lacrimosa will bring forth a cataclysm, which varies in accordance with the era. The resurgence of the prehistoric world unfolding before your very eyes, that is, in fact, the Lacrimosa of this era.
Its effects are currently confined to this island, but in due time, it will spread across the world. So it has been decided since time immemorial.
I refuse to accept this.
So do I. How can you say we've been rejected when we don't even know the reason why?
These are understandable reactions. I sympathize with your plight, but there is nothing we can do.
Not once in the entire span of existence has a species thrived forever. By necessity, the species must be renewed to maintain the world.
Simply put, the Lacrimosa is the natural law of the world. All living creatures must accept its judgment.
No.
Huh. What is it?
They all have the same symbol as Donna and Adol.
they do? What does that mean?
Donna? No.
It seems you've remembered. When the Lacrimosa comes, a single individual is selected from the species facing extinction. That individual will then witness the destruction of their own species. In doing so, the cycle of selection and rejection will be perpetuated for all eternity. We, the Wardens of Evolution, are those chosen.
You, Donna, are the chosen warden of the Eternian era. It is only right that you be by our side.
Donna, then...
The symbol on your arm, Adol, is proof that you've been selected to be a warden. That is why we have come to greet you.
Why was Adol chosen?
Only the brightest soul among the species facing extinction is selected to become a warden. As the selected soul, you are beholden to this fate. Now cease your resistance and join us.
No. We refuse to accept this!
What a pity.
They are merely overwhelmed by the gravity of our sudden revelation. Nothing. For now, we will take our leave of you.
You will see us again. Steel yourselves.
Until we meet again, Donna.
Wait!
They're gone. So, this was a this allows me to now bring up the hypothesis I had before as to how Donna, Adol, all of them can speak the same language. The warden, being a warden of evolution, would basically allow you to live forever and presumably, potentially even, obtain some form of omnilinguism. I could only imagine. There's no proof behind it, but I can only presume that that's the case. And since Adol was sort of going to be sort of a warden even before he was made one, that's why he could understand Donna in the past. Warden of Evolution, huh? What should we do, Adol? I refuse to join them. I knew you would say that. I don't know what's going on. But like hell, we're gonna curl up and die just because they're telling us to. Maybe humans can be selfish and arrogant at times, but I believe we have much potential and a bright future ahead of us. They said there was no way to stop the Lacrimosa. What should we do? Sort out all the information we have. Yeah, you're right. But there's something that concerns me. Is it about the wardens? Yes, there's certainly cause for concern, but my actual concern right now is Donna. Something is bothering me as well. If I'm a warden, why am I not with them? Good point. That is weird. They came to see Adol, but they didn't seem very concerned with you, Donna. Perhaps something happened in the past between Donna and them. I'm sorry if I wish I could remember. Crystal time. Crystal. This is sudden. We need to view the past. I need to see if something did happen between me and the wardens. Are you serious? Maybe Donna was the one who summoned those falling stars.
I don't know if that's true or not. But the ones who believe it are trying to capture her. They're telling people that the witch who summoned those evil stars deserves no mercy. How could this happen? How long is the royal family going to ignore this? Didn't you hear? The wise and virtuous Queen Sarai has vanished from the palace. Is that true? You see, the entire royal family abandoned the country and ran away. We're on our own now. What the hell? The city is all but defenseless these days and the sky is covered in dark clouds. Yeah, it keeps getting colder and colder. It's getting harder to find food. How could this happen to the glorious kingdom of Eternia?
Over here, Donna. Olga!
Seems you weren't followed. Yes, it's a relief. I guess wandering through all those alleys as a kid really paid off. At any rate, I'm grateful for how unrestrained you were back then. So, what have you uncovered? I was contacted this morning by a colleague who finished translating the document. It took him a while, but he managed to locate Serene Garden. Serene Garden, we finally found it? Yes, the garden created by those who rebelled against the providence of the gods. Never expected to find a clue to stopping the Lacrimosa in a children's song. We must hope this lead bears out. So where is the garden located? Exactly where you expect. The only restricted area in the kingdom. Valley of Kings. It seems the royal family passed down their knowledge to Serene Garden over generations. Perhaps that's why the place has always been under such tight security. I knew it. As a member of the royal family herself, Sarai would have known about this. Where has she gone, and why did she not say anything about this? I don't know. Either way, we must hurry to Serene Garden. Yes, you're right. Serene Garden is said to have been located in the depths of the tomb. Depths of the tomb? Could it be near the mural? Nothing like that existed in Adol's era. Yes, perhaps there's a reason that garden does not exist in Adol's time. Either way, it exists in ours. Anyway, we don't know how much time we have left. Last time the guards stopped me, but this time I'll make it inside the tomb. Should have an easier time entering now the royal family has lost their power. There was a riot recently that destroyed the west bridge leading out of the capital. The only way to get to the Valley of the Kings is through the mountain gate near the temple. I'll head to the temple at once. Yes, please be careful. This is my favorite thing about stories like this. It's like, oh, the person predicts the future. Oh, they're so great. They're so wonderful. They're so fantastic. They're, you know, and then the moment catastrophe happens, oh, it's their fault. It's their fault. It was always their fault. I approach from this direction. And a guard station that direction. I suggest you find another path. Until Darius. Where have you been? Lady Donna, surely you've realized why the palace has shut its doors. The day the stars fell upon us was the day Queen Sarai vanished. Hiding the truth and issuing false decrees was my idea. I don't understand what happened to Sarai. I grow weary of this facade. I cannot stand the lies and deception that I have been party to. You're leaving too, aren't you? Somewhere far away? Criticize me all you want. I've committed terrible crimes. The East Essence Tower has fallen. Open a path to the Central District. You should be able to enter from there. Council, there's still hope. We can still... Do not lie, my lady. Lies help no one. My actions are proof of that. It's not a lie, though. We'll get to Serene Garden no matter what.
Needed to the central. The bridge leading west side of the capital is destroyed, so I need to go around. I need to go south and head for the mountain gate.
This area is still intact. This is no time for tears. I can't stop now.
Hey, look! That's her, isn't it?
It's the Maiden of the Great Tree! Stop her!
Oh no.
Where do you think you're going, Your Eminence? You running from your guilty conscience? Is that it?
I remember I used to see you gallivanting around town, without a care in the world. Playing with children, wandering around the market. You treated your position like a joke! That's why this calamity happened!
That's right! You invited the Star's wrath! You're no maiden to us, witch!
Give me back my daughter! Give me back Mia, you murderer!
Everyone, please! Just calm down. I didn't...
So you had nothing to do with this?
Rastal?
Then please tell me why this happened, Your Eminence. Why didn't you protect Eternia? Why didn't you protect your people?
Rastal.
They found my father's body near the crater, where the falling star landed.
Duran? I didn't know. I don't have an answer for you, Rastal. But as your maiden, and as a friend to all who have fallen and to those who still live, I want to know why this happened more than anyone. I want to know why so many people had to die. I want to know how I can still save Eternia. Still save my people.
Your Eminence.
All hope is not lost. I am Donna Eclusia, Maiden of the Great Tree, protector and leader of the people of Eternia. I never have and never will forsake my solemn duty. I will learn the truth of what happened here, no matter what. Now stand aside!
Yep, yeah, the stream's still going strong, Carlos.
You really expect us to believe a word coming out of your mouth?
Yeah! Get her!
I understand why you are angry.
They're awful. They have an awful aim. They're standing like 10, 15 feet away from her, and they're not hitting her.
Go, Your Eminence.
Rastal!
Hey! What are you doing?
You're siding with her? She's the reason your father's dead!
There are things I'll never be able to tell my father now. But I know with all my heart that he died upholding his sworn duty. So I will honor my father's memory by living my life as he lived his. I will keep my promise and protect the maiden at all costs. You, traitor! Get him! We must hurry. I don't know how long I can hold them off.
But...
Don't worry about me. Just let me keep my promise to you.
I promise. I will find out why this happened and come back.
I know you will. You face Rastal, son of Chief Gardran, and I will not allow any of you to pass!
The maiden's getting away!
Out of the way, you!
Spoilers, you never see Rastel again. So it's kind of evident what happens. Please be safe, Rastel. So many. At this rate, we won't last long. Lady! If the capital was in trouble, I'm glad to see you're safe at least. Yes, I'm unharmed. I must hurry to the Serene Garden at once. I'm prepared to help. First, I must report what's happening. It was reported that the great tree was glowing with golden light during the star's assault. At the time, we thought the light was the great trees displaying a negative reaction to the falling stars. But now we know that the Earth's essence surged abnormally before our star fell. At the center of this essence surge was the great tree of origin. Yes, it would appear the great tree of origin somehow caused the stars to fall to Earth. Based on your description of the mural you saw in the Valley of Kings, it can only mean the great tree of origins is the cause of this terrible cataclysm. The scene depicted on the mural must be true. Perhaps the people are right to lay the blame on me for this disaster. Your Eminence, I can't believe it. How could this happen? The sole significance of the temple's existence is now lost forever. What are you to do now, Your Eminence? Well, we'll learn the truth. They will lose faith in the great tree, and the kingdom will plummet into chaos. That's why. That's why we must stay the course and help everyone suffering from those cataclysms. Even so, people may not welcome our help so warmly as they would before. Remnants. We have an arduous road ahead of us, and yet I've never been more proud of you. Your rambunctious nature vexed me to no end on many occasions. But if it was all leading to this moment, then all is forgiven. Suppose I chose wisely when I nominated you to become the maiden. We accept our fate. As you said, we must save our people, Your Eminence. Even if our faith wavers, our duty never will. Yes, we want to help the people. Please tell us what to do. Yes, let us help you. Lady Urgunta, everyone. Now then, I believe you are planning to go to Surin Garden, were you not? Do be careful. You've been an extraordinary maiden. I believe in you. I know you'll come back to us. Yes, I will. Please be safe, everyone. Yes! I'll tell you one thing. This game definitely has a lot more dark tones in it than Wise 9 did.
For everyone's sake, I need to hurry.
I think the darkest tone in Wise 9.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, Olga, please take care of him.
My headphones are dying.
See something.
Just give me a moment. I'm gonna just quickly exit out of the game so I can change my headphones. Let me just quickly change them. As I've said before, the Wise games do not like me changing anything Bluetooth connected while the game is running. Oh wow, there was apparently an update for Wise 8. I know where I want to rest the game.
Forbidden Valley of Kings is up ahead. Please, let me make it in time. Here goes, Luminous!
There's 2 question mark markers. One of the oldest still living on the hollow ground. It's near death. Perhaps that's why it no longer recognizes me. Sorry, but I can't allow you to harm the people of the city. At least let me end your suffering and bring you peace. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll grieve your loss, I promise. Must go to Saren Garden. This can't be the end. I won't let this be the end.
Yes! Great job!
The vision just now.
Here goes!
I need to do whatever I can. All I can.
I'm gonna go. I'll go check that out. I just want to get to this exclamation mark. This one down here. River's dried up. Just because of the supply water happened. Piece of falling debris. The impact must have dammed the river. Plants are starting to die. I can't just ignore this. And the falling, it's incredibly dense. Why the current must have completely stopped. If I can move it out of the way, the river should flow again. I'm gonna move it with us. Here goes nothing. It worked. The plant should start growing again. But with the change in the weather, I don't know how long that will take. I must do whatever I can. I must go soon. I need to trust everyone to keep moving. Alright. So now I can go to the sanctuary.
This is rare, you know. Please take thank you.
How big is this area? Like, someone had to build this. Like, that's what I want to point out.
Good heavens. It's so hot.
Wind isn't working as well as these guys think it does. Run, run!
See something.
More health. Should probably drink one of my many medicines. Since otherwise I'll probably die. Where's the chest? I'm presuming the chest is probably in here. It is. Another defense elixir. Oh my god. Go away! Blasphema. I need Gretica. Let's see that shield hold up. Oh, wow. I was still in the yellow bar. I have no idea what happened there. I don't know how I killed him that fast. I missed the treasure. Man, you can't find a map for anything in this game. I'm trying to see what... I'm trying to just see like the locations of like... Where could I have missed the chest? I'll search in a second.
Finally, we reached the monolith. But will it activate?
During construction of the villa, an ancient ruin was unearthed. In exploring the ruin, researchers found old records in areas they named the Wall of Truth and the Garden. As records were decoded, a terrible truth was revealed. The Great Tree of Origin, giver of essence, was the harbinger of the world's doom. This revelation undermined all that Eternia had done to achieve its prosperity. Upon notifying the king, he ordered that the ruin be concealed from the public. Fortunately, an errant nobleman had learned the truth and took matters into his own hands. Great Tree will bring about a terrible calamity that threatens all of Eternia. Gathering his most loyal retainers, the nobleman set forth to burn the Great Tree to cinders. Flaming arrows were loosened upon the Great Tree, and the heavens cried out, and the men who loosed those arrows were swiftly turned to dust. The cataclysm had begun. Bolts of roaring thunder carved terrible scars into the land, tearing the earth asunder. Eternians believed themselves above reproach, and they faced no threats due to their essence. Within their new capital, the cataclysm worked the citizenry into panic. Yet amongst the horror, there was a group of people who roamed the earth unabated. Uranus ventured across blasted lands, serving many until he finally arrived at the roots of the Great Tree. Calm your heart, for this time of tribulation is when the heart is tested most. With those words, Uranus led all those who would hear him in prayer. As they marched, the inexorable march of time continued. Only when they heard the sound of birds' songs did the people notice the wind's gentle touch and the soothing kiss of the sun's light. The cataclysm had ended, leaving behind a vast, deep-set scar in the southern lands.
If the Valley of Kings is where they tried to build the villa, then the Wall of Truth must be the mural in the depths of the tomb. In the garden. Must be Saren Garden. I'm surprised to find information about Saren Garden in the sanctuary. In olden times, people knew that the Great Tree was the cause of disasters, and those who tried to fight back against the Great Tree were... Anyway, I can't know for certain unless I see it for myself. I must go to Saren Garden right away.
Oh, there it is. In defense, half SP cost. Ooh. So I'll lose 30 defense and 50 strength, but gain half SP cost versus just 1/3 reduction. You know what? I think I'm content with what I got for now. Yes. Roommate is home. I gotta close my door. Right. Back to racing in the land. If there's one thing that gets me, though, about all those evolution-based races, it's that, evolution seemed to favor bipedal. None of them are quadrupeds or have more than 4 limbs or anything. They all have 2 arms and 2 legs. Some of them have tails, but that's the extent of it.
No, thank you. I can't believe you rescued me. Donna Eclusia, Maiden of the Great Tree. Who are you? How do you know my name? I'm sorry to alarm you. My name is Celine, Spirit of Covenants. I was birthed in this sealed land. Due to the land's proximity to Saren Garden, since disturbances are more frequent here. Ever since my birth, I have been observing the history of Eternia. You must know the true purpose of the Saren Garden. Please tell me what I must do. I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to that. All I can do for you is to form a covenant with you. Please accept this power.
Is that gonna buff the light power? That's the only one that hasn't been buffed yet. Yep, Luminous style. Burning effect added to attacks. Dragon Spirit will damage nearby enemies and inflict them with burn status.
A dark path lies ahead of you, one of pain and misery. Someone is very concerned for you too. Please allow us spirits to grant you our protection. I'm not sure I understand, but do you pity me, Celine? Thank you. But you don't need to worry about me. I have people supporting me. They're the reason I can keep going. I'm glad you're exactly who I hoped you'd be. It's not every day that a spirit finds itself rescued by a mortal. I understand. I commit everything to you. Please don't lose. I won't.
Yes! Great job!
Spirit Keeper. I got all the spirits. Oh, screw it.
This place is... This must be Saren Garden. The place was in ruin in Adol's era. This inscription. In every era exists Saren Garden, into which the collective psyche of species does flow, providing herein nourishment to this tree. Stored within the collective psyche of species, the very will to live. The collective psyches of species across eras are amassed as such, producing power beyond reckoning for the transcendent one. Thus, when the tree of psyche reaches maturity, disrupting providence and the natural order, the days of weeping shall come to an end. Saren Garden. That must be the psyche of Flo's aspect. The tree looks really weak. But if it grows, it'll have enough power, but at this rate...
So, you came here after all.
The Wardens of Evolution.
Saren Garden. I've have not seen this place in ages. As you have come here, I can only surmise that you are not ready to join us yet.
Have you been here before?
Of course. I am the architect of this garden.
What?
Take notice. The water bridges represent each species of a given era. The weak flow from that water bridge is the collective psyche of the Eternians.
Far stronger psyches are required to disrupt the providence of the Lacrimosa. Look upon the Tree of Psyches. See how young it is. The collective psyches of species past are not sufficient to spur its growth.
Was it not made clear to you in your Scarlet Vision? You have no means by which to save your doomed species.
You have shown remarkable fortitude in the face of this adversity. That is why I think you understand. The Lacrimosa cannot be stopped.
But this garden was my last hope.
We shall take our leave of you, Donna. Should you change your mind, please seek an audience with us. We will not turn you away. After all, you are a fellow Warden of Evolution.
No. It's not over yet. I'm sure he will feel the same as I do. The time will come for this place. I tried to call out to him one last time, hoping there could still be a chance, but it was no use. You...
How long will you continue this folly? The cataclysms have wiped out all Eternians. Even your best friend, Olga, is gone.
Olga. She gathered the remaining people at the palace and tried to lead them until the end. It was heroic of her.
I see. Far be it from me to ask you this, but why not allow yourself to feel a measure of peace? Why are you still doing this?
Because there are still people I can save.
Who do you mean? The Eternians are no more.
Not them. Adol and his allies, who are defying the Lacrimosa in the distant future, and the Wardens of Evolution, enthralled by its curse. I can still save them both. So please, let me help you, Sarai.
So you noticed?
Yes. It's a foolish notion to think that we could ever be freed from this curse. Do you even understand what you're saying?
I see the way you Wardens look at me. I think I remind you all of the people you used to be.
You wouldn't. Why? I don't understand.
What happened here?
Did she succumb to the weight of her own burden and take her own life? She should already know that she is immortal. What an impulsive, pointless gesture. No. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't.
What?
What is she doing? See, so this was her intention. When she succumbs to her despair, she will have no choice but to join our fold. Thus, she is refusing to become a warden in the first place by sealing herself away. Really now. She will most likely awaken when the next Lacrimosa comes to pass, and she will defy us then too. What? Is she mad? She's bolder than her countenance would suggest. But how will she find the next warden if she's she's slumbering here? So long as the great tree continues the cycle of evolution, her time will come eventually. How curious. Does that insignificant child really believe she is free to choose to defy the Lacrimosa? Somehow she was able to communicate with the next species. In hindsight, such a power has never been permitted before. Are you suggesting she was privy to knowledge we were not? This time I cannot say anything. Either way, she has chosen for herself the endless uphill path of rebellion. I hardly expect anything to change before the almighty Lacrimosa. Our duty is to bear witness to events as they unfold. All we can do is watch over her as the next species takes root. That was more intense than I expected. Yes, it was. I can't believe what you endured. Are you okay? I'm fine, Adol. I remember everything now. I've been waiting for Adol. Waiting for the next species so I can bring hope to everyone. Donna! That explains why you're not with the other wardens. Jeez, my brain feels closer to bursting. How could you seal yourself up like that? I just couldn't think of anything else to do in that moment. And we know what to do now. We must go to Saren Garden. That's right. It's the only way to stop the Lacrimosa. Yeah, that's our best bet. Its remains were sealed away by the royal family. Even as the maiden, it took a lot of effort for me to learn of its existence. By gathering the collective psyches of each species, their very will to live, the garden cultivates the power by which the providence of nature can be defied. I don't know what that means, but that sounds really cool. I'm more surprised that it was built by one of the wardens. Yes, we should make our way to the Valley of Kings and see this garden for ourselves. I planted a prayer tree sapling there, so the garden should be restored in this era, if the Tree of Psyches has grown enough. Isn't that one of your friends we met? Isn't that one warden we met there your friend, Donna? You're talking about Sarai. I was surprised by that too. Why is one of the wardens the former Queen of Eternia? Probably more to that than we know at the moment. Adol, we must hurry to Saren Garden.
Yes.
The garden is in the Valley of the Kings at the bottom-most depth of the tomb. That's right. I'll explain more when we get there. Alright, let's go! Right. Good. As I have places to go. Oh god.
Oh, I need to climb back up. There's the last fermented sap I need. Right. The icon there is probably from the dinosaur that I had to kill. Oh no, I think the dinosaur I had to kill was right there, wasn't it? How beautiful. This seems rather calm. Yes, it is. What's wrong? It's just, even though we've been able to solve all these small, immediate problems, none of that will actually matter if we fail to stop the Lacrimosa. True, but we may only be able to affect change on a small scale. But even small scales can have a drastic effect on the course of history. Yeah. Isn't that why you were making your changes, Donna? The same goes for us. We're done all we can because we're not giving up. You're right. I'm sorry, just got a little discouraged. I made it this far with all of you, so I don't think any of my actions were in vain. As long as you're with me, we'll face what awaits us together, no matter what. Yeah. I need to put the gloves on.
That's one of the most ancient species of saurian. This area seems slightly different from the others.
A sanctuary hidden deep inside a forbidden area.
Oh yeah, this is another dragon fruit tree. Chest. Legend belts. What does that do? That's the last Vista, I believe. Yep. Wide-eyed Wanderer. And the last Castaway. Is it possible? Were you passengers aboard the Lombardia? Are you nobility by chance? It's been a while, Griselda. So this is someone that Adol meets in, I believe it's Wise 4. Look at the timeline. I looked this up earlier, but... Now, the timeline, so what? I think it's Wise 4 that happens before Wise 8. No, Wise 3 happens before Wise 8. So this is someone he meets. It's either in Wise 4 or Wise 3. I don't know more about her character than that. It's just he clearly knows her, so I just wanted to see where she was from. hell is going on with my laptop?
Likewise, adult Christian. I'm impressed you still remember me. Those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Griselda. I'm the Governor General of Salsetta.
So that's wise 3. That's wise 4.
I'm surprised that you and I were on the same ship. The Governor General of Salsetta. Why does she look so familiar? Governor General of Salsetta is known for being a shrewd and decisive leader. For some reason, I never imagined them being a woman. Governor General? What's that?
I think it means she's some kind of big shot in the Roman Empire.
She's very beautiful.
Allow me the courtesy of reintroducing myself. My name is Griselda. On this island, my title means nothing. Please treat me as you would any other castaway.
Forgive my impertinence, but have we met before? Huh? You bear a striking resemblance to a princess I met at the Imperial capital.
Princess?
What an amusing anecdote. Why would a princess claim to be a Governor General of Salsetta and live the life of a castaway on this island? You'd sooner see a golden Picard than something that outlandish. Wouldn't you agree, Adol? I see. Sorry for my presumption, then.
Must have mistaken her for someone else, I guess.
So what's the Governor General of Salsetta doing aboard the Lombardia?
Yes.
I was returning from completing a routine inspection. I never thought I would find myself here, cast adrift on the Isle of Serene. I must say, I'm surprised to find the ruins of a lost civilization on this island. After meeting Adol, I find myself more frequently indulging my curiosities. I've been on my fair share of adventures over the last 3 years, you see. Wow. I'm glad you haven't been harmed while you've been out here alone. Yes, well, I'm skilled enough with the sword that I'm capable of defending myself. Anyway, you seem to have a good grasp of the situation on this island. Would you mind briefing me? Situation sounds more dire than I could have imagined. Imagine having more allies would be an asset to you during future beast raids. I will join you at Castaway Village.
And there is the achievement. Arriving Village. Alright. So now what I will do is I'm going to get this rubble out of the way, and then we can get the final rubble out of the way. After sending little Paro, everyone arrives.
Thanks, everyone!
Go see the Monkey Man. I see. Your last, red hair. Then he does the tail move, which is basically just like free hits.
The match is over. Adol, try out Master Skill!
Brave Charge. Put this to good use. Feel free to use it all you want.
How kind of him.
Haha, no kidding. Seems the 6 of us have each learned a skill from him.
What's wrong? Master? I have nothing left to teach you.
Lakota's mentor tells me that your village is in trouble a lot. If you want, I can help you.
Really, Master? Help us. Does that mean you'll join us during beast raids?
That'd be great.
Yes, you're more than qualified. Don't you agree, Adol?
Then it's settled.
I'll head to your village now.
Yeah, he's offered us more help than I ever expected.
Indeed, one master is worth 100, no, 1,000 warriors.
I plan on unlocking this part, but I don't plan on doing it just yet. So this actually turns into a full-on cutscene, because this is basically the super dungeon. If you recall, in Wise 9, I fought that Grimwald Nox super boss. That's what's behind here, but you need every castaway to unlock it. Looks like we're all here. Gotta say, it feels like we've become one big happy family almost overnight. Together we can do anything. And now we have so many competent experts among us. Yeah, that's why clearing this gravel is going to be a breeze. The gravel looks more compact. It's more compact than it looks. Good thing I brought this heavy-duty shovel just for an occasion. Let's take it for a spin. This will be excellent training.
It's going to be tough if any speedy primordials show up suddenly. I think Rakota and Rizh should keep an eye out for any. No problem. Leave it to us. Anyone gets thirsty, let me know. I have great flash sale on fruit juice while supplies last.
So many people. We should finish this in about 2 hours.
That means we'll finish around noon, just in time for lunch. Everyone is so helpful.
Let's keep up the teamwork. Oh, leave it to me. All right, everyone, time to get to work. Yeah. The wind and rain helping to loosen the pile. They managed to clear it in no time flat. It was cleared, and thanks to everyone's help. I am going to enter, and there's probably a fast travel point for this. Yep. So I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, that's where the super boss is. Thurian Carapace. I need acidic liquid and see where I can get those. Okay. Well, those are easy enough. And then this. Oh, one of those big creatures? Alright. Well, let's go farm for that stuff. I only need one, so that's all I need to get. Oh, you know what? I should probably change the party. You know, the team that's actually good at finding stuff. Ooh, Grand Anchor. That's a skill he already has, right? Yeah. I have like the best drop rate you can possibly get, and I'm still not finding a single one. There we go. And the other one I need is from within here. Here's one. It's near an entrance too, so I can just farm this one. Can I move, please? Thank you. Got one. Forget what I needed for the
Take your time.
Saurian Carapace.
Done already?
Probably an item I haven't found yet, because I don't doubt I've killed any enemy that can drop it. I don't think I can get that yet.
Take your time. This one is special. See you later.
Now, presumably, yeah, this is going to be for the 3 people I haven't given gifts to. This is... My, what a splendid sheath. The one I had was lost when the ship sank. Size is perfect, too. This is very handy, thank you. Oh, it's magnificent. This is a knight sword given to me when I won the Colosseum tournament. The Emperor gave it to me personally, so it's a source of pride. My blood is starting to boil, so I'm going to train a little. You should join me. Bring it on. That's the spirit. Let's triple the intensity. Oh, half-decent tea set. This is the Granzel piece. It's antique tableware said to make tea taste better. It's my favorite tableware line in truth. Glad to hear it. I'm actually taken aback. Thank you very much. I'm quite charmed that you found this and are giving it to me as a gift. You are a soft-hearted man and quite sharp. As I thought, you're somewhat similar to my master. Laxia said the same thing. Ah, is that so? Then that must mean I'm not alone in my thinking. Excuse me, just had something on my mind. Now then, Adol, do you have time right now? But I've eaten through an impromptu tea party. Today's tea has a refreshing aroma due to the Tomoni blend from the Isle of Serene. Snacks included tiramisu and peach maladies. How'd you even make these? Lifting the spirits of one's master is the butler's duty. Please don't worry about the minor details and enjoy. Anyways, using such beautiful tableware makes the tea party look extravagant. I'll have to pour some tea for my lady in the near future. I can't wait to see the face she makes. And now he'll have an approval. Yep. Hello, Adol. I expect you would be a man greater than the word alone suggests. The timing may be poor, but might I have a moment?
Things may be calm now, but you never know when a primordial might appear. Adol, do you believe we will survive this experience?
Everything will be okay.
I am relieved to hear you say that. Adol. No, Sir Adol. I apologize for my impertinence, but I must ask a favor of you. This situation is without precedent, and I will lay my life on the line to keep us safe. However, should the worst happen to befall me, please look after Mistress Laxia in my stead.
So you must be dear to you.
But of course. From a young age, Mistress Laxia has always conducted herself with pride and demonstrated compassion and deference toward others. However, she struggles to put aside that pride and come to terms with her own inexperience. As her loyal servant, I find her impatience to be vexing and worrying in equal measure. But I believe the time will soon come when Mistress Laxia no longer requires my service. She has grown more wise, thanks to you. I believe her pride and determination will prove to be valuable assets to her now. And I believe she can overcome any hardship facing House Roswell. The future is promising indeed.
You have a duty to see that future.
Duly noted. You speak true. I cannot give up. However, there is something else that I still expect from you. Though it might be more fitting to say, you still have a responsibility to uphold.
What responsibility?
I see through your feigned ignorance. You are so much like Lord Roswell. In any case, I will continue to serve Mistress Laxia.
Was he alluding to the fact that he knows what happened at the beginning of the game?
Thank you for everything, Adol.
This is rather marvelous settlement you've built here. What more could I possibly say? The primordials do not relent in their assault soon. People will begin to collapse from exhaustion. As you've no doubt gathered, I'll be assisting in fending off any future raids. It's a pleasure to work with you again.
Oh.
And you finally discovered all the location points. Alright, let me see. Oh, such wonders you've discovered. My undying gratitude for your efforts, sir. This is splendid. You truly live up to the title of adventurer. And once I've gazed upon these wonders myself, I can paint the loveliest of abstract paintings. Inspirational. Perhaps a poem instead. What's that then? Why don't I simply paint the landscapes? You simply don't understand high art. What point would it serve to merely attempt to recreate what already exists? Art is about creativity, innovation, and in innovation... Never mind. Yep, get me started, and indeed I may never stop. Best I not get into it. Now as to the matter of recompense for your hard work, sir. I did recently happen across something which might be worthy of a note. It may look merely like an old book, but I suspect it may be of use to you. Ooh, a formula. Now then, I shall meet again. Safe journeys. That's all the recipes.
Now, everybody eat up!
That means with that being all the recipes, I can go finish Mishi. Now it'll transition to a cutscene. Mission, chin. I've never been this full before. Take my most prized possession. This must be rare. This is, without question, a piece of essence equipment from the Eternian era. Are you sure we can have something so valuable? Even I understood what that means. He's saying, take it. That's right. Good job, Sahad. Thank you, Mishi. You're very welcome. Also, since he's so full, he doesn't need any more food. Well, he did wolf down all the food pretty fast. We should get going now. Safe travels, Mishi. Farewell. So that was the... I'm assuming that was the last... oh, no. That's a piece of equipment. Is that the, like, plus stats and nullify? Yeah. Same from Wise 9. Thank you. Now we can have a proper ceremonial ship. Alright. Just need to get everything right. Go and tell the others, would you? So a ceremonial ship launching was held at Castaway Village. Everyone was excited to participate. The launching went off without a hitch.
With the pouring of fermented sap on the ship's hull, the launching was complete. Oh, a ship, finally. This is a dream. Is it? We're really gonna leave soon? Yes, well, we've got to tough this out a little while longer. I feel like I can work even harder now. Same here. This whole thing is me feeling reinvigorated. We're almost out of here. Let's keep our heads high, everyone. Yeah! That went really well. This is a crucial moment. Yeah, you're right. We have to hold fast or this will all be for nothing. We definitely make it through this. Thank you very much for all your help, Adol. I finally fulfilled my duty as a member of the Lombardia's crew. Sure won't be long now. Please keep watching over us, Captain.
Great job, everyone.
I still have a gift item, right? I have... Small ruby. Who would want a small ruby?
Let me see.
I'm almost done. He only has one more thing he can give me.
This is a special one.
Spirit necklace is the insta revive. Oh, there we go. And with the small ruby as a gift. This is a ruby? It has a very high purity. No, I can't accept it. This is too valuable. Man up. Man up, huh? So, I should make something with this and give it to Allison? Alright. Thank you, Adol. This is nice of you. I actually haven't given Allison a proper ring yet. It would be great if I could make this into a wedding band. She'll love it. Yeah, I agree. I'll go talk to Euron right away. Ruby ring was soon completed. I made her the best gift ever. Actually, have a good time in mind for me to spring it on her. When that time comes, I'll let you know. Hope you'll be there. Alright, so I think that's everything that I really want to do today. Hopefully Friday we can pursue the rest of the game. Because it goes down to here, and then you got the final dungeon, and then we have the optional super boss dungeon as well. And on top of that, as mentioned, if I do not get the secret ending or the true ending to the game, I have a save file that does indeed already have the true ending, and as such I will just hop in that, rebeat the boss, and we will see the true ending in its own right. Went on a wee bit longer today than I planned, but I'm not upset. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, so that's
gonna be it for today's stream. Thanks everyone that swung in. Tomorrow will be Genshin Impact. We'll be starting Genshin Impact. I actually have to stay up a little bit because I got to download the game and then make a thumbnail. But yep, tomorrow will be Genshin Impact. Probably a shorter. I don't know. I actually have to look at this. I believe it's 6. But yeah, so tomorrow will be Genshin Impact. We're gonna give that a whirl, see how it goes. And we'll pick this back up on Friday. Hopefully beat it Friday. Saturday, more Digimon. Sunday, we start Wise 1. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.